Hey everyone, how's it going? How y'all doing? Sorry, just double checking some stuff. I moved my camera, so my monitor setup is different. So, got a little bit of some changes. How's everyone doing today? We all having a good time? Sure, this is where I want it to be. Yeah. Listen, trying out a new webcam setup has been trying. So yeah, we're playing a new game on the channel. Lord of the Rings. War in the North. The North? The North! So I played a little bit of this game on my own before streaming it, obviously, because it's Lord of the Rings. I was having a lot of fun with it, and I decided, you know what? We're gonna just play this for our beautiful followers. I'll turn the game volume up a little, because my volume's loud as shit. Okay. And since when I first started playing this game, I played as the Ranger, Eridan, the Dunedain, because he's just cool as fuck, and I really wanted to play as him. But we're being a barbarian today. We're being a barbarian.
There ain't nothing more barbarian than being a good dwarf and champion.
Yeah. We're gonna be Farin, the dwarf champion. So I will say this game, very fun action adventure game. The stories,
songs have been sung,
okay.
And many tales told. The names of heroes like Gandalf the Grey, Aragorn the King,
Thanks
and
you guys
Frodo
for
the
tuning in, those of you that have.
are greatly
I thought about
revered.
waiting for a few more people to trickle in, but I was like, nah, I want to play.
Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much further than the lands of Gondor and Rohan alone. And his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth. Had a handful of
I had a couple
heroes
videos.
not stood in
I
his
heard
path.
dwarfing came running. Hey Hank, how you doing?
Too deserve to be told.
Oh yeah.
Pay
You're
heed
getting your
now
wish,
to
Hank.
all such
You're
tales,
getting your wish.
which begins
I'm
here
finally
and
playing as a
free.
dwarf.
Just a few short days before Frodo
Mostly
arrived
because
at his
he is
quest.
the only character who fits the barbarian vibes. Okay, we gotta watch the story.
Eredon,
Also,
well
yes,
met.
this is beer.
and in company with Andriel of Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. An unlikely trio to
Combination
find walking
with
through the
really
woods
hot
with
elf
prancing
lady
pony.
and
You were at Sarn Ford
Short
last I
King.
knew. Do you bear news from Halbarad?
Yes.
The audio's weird in this scene.
I feared it would be so.
This is like the only
Quickly,
cutscene in the
tell me what
game
has
that
happened, but
sounds
keep
like
your voices
this
low.
or looks like
Our
this.
unfriendly ears.
It's like the
Even
only
hear
part of the
breathe.
game that
3 days
get
passed. The guard at
remastered.
Sandford was attacked by 9 black riders.
And it's weird because the whole rest of the game is way better than the sounding and looking.
Stand fast, Rangers!
I'll probably swap between characters every now and then because this is meant to go on. So for single player, I'll be swapping between characters quite a bit.
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy
And I
passed
figured
into the
I
Shire.
haven't
This is
streamed as
worse
the
than I
Barbarian in a
imagined.
while. I haven't
I know these
streamed
riders.
in
It is from Mordor they
because
come.
I can be shirtless and not get in trouble with YouTube. Heaven forbid a woman with nice titties does it.
Our folk had not hoped to stand against the 9 together. How bad were our losses?
All 9 of them
Very
at once.
bad. We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by
Models
an
from
aura
Above
of
3 is a
unnatural
Ranger
dread.
dirge because
There is
obvious.
more you should
Yeah.
know. After the rout, one of the Black Riders met with an ally, a man of great
You might
malice
say
and
he's
power.
a dirge guy. Don't apologize, but oh man, that man's getting some neck. Or rather, he's giving a crow some neck. Yo, Barbarian Bros! What's up, homies? That guy is the most 2011 looking villain for a fantasy game I have ever seen.
As our master
And by that I mean,
commanded,
he's
I have
cool
stirred
as
up
shit.
the orcs of the mountains. Even now, I have.
Bro, why can't I play as one of those dudes in the back? That's what I would make.
Fornost.
That big motherfucker.
Return at once.
That's just me.
And prepare
That's just
your
me as an orc.
forces. We will have need of them soon.
And another drink of
My orcs will be ready. These lands
Want another beer?
in peace for
3
too
beers.
long.
4 beers.
They will
5
soon
beers.
feel the Dark Lord's wrath.
It's like my Twitch. Whoa.
If this
What?
Agendour has a force at Fornost, then our position
Oh
grows all
shit,
the
my
more
Twitch
desperate.
stopped streaming.
But why all this force against the peaceful halflings? It can't
Ah,
be
damn.
the enemy sees them as a
YouTube's
threat.
still going right.
I
Yeah.
will say
What
this
the hell
much.
happened? Why did
There's
Twitch
a
stop?
hobbit of the Shire who should be coming this
Oh
way
well, we
with
just started. It's fine.
great burden. If it falls into the hands of the enemy, it will mean doom for us
Shame.
all. Now this
Shame.
hobbit is adrift on the road with enemies all around. I must find him before they do. And I need you to help me keep him safe.
Yeah.
You are my chieftain. I will gladly
This
do whatever
ranger
you
is
command.
just Jamie Lannister.
I'm a part of this now as well.
Then we three are of one mind. How can we aid you?
All right, Laura Bailey.
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost. Travel there and do whatever you...
I'm gonna skip the rest of this. All right, let's go then, lad. That's a fucking hobbit. What's up, you fucking
What
hobbit?
have we here? A stranger in town.
Goodbye.
I'd best be on my way.
It tries to have like a Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all the DLC shit. It tries to have a Lord of the Ringsy, or not Lord of the Rings, Mass Effect-y. All right, first off, we're gonna make this guy look like me as a dwarf. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go parades. Is that the best beard? Is the first beard the best one? Kind of like that one. Nope, I keep forgetting. There we go. Bro! Twinning? Am I just a really tall dwarf? Alright, let's... I'm going to customize everyone a little bit. I'm not going to change her much at all. I'm just going to change her hair. That's pretty. Just leave it the default. Now, give her green eyes. For reasons that tonally don't relate to my... Oh yeah, her faces don't change. I like the default. Oh, that looks good! I like that hair on her. Loath as I am to change, I can't be having Jaime Lannister over here. Oh my god, that's not Jaime Lannister, that's Prince Charming. That's fine. Honestly, I'll keep his hair color and everything the same. Gotta give him a beard, though. Ooh, there we go. Hey, Bossy, how you doing? So that way, if I do change to the Ranger, which will probably be the only one I change to, we just spent some time customizing our party members, and the dwarf is now just me, but short. Alright, let's see if I can... Yeah, I can't equip any of the DLC shit yet. It's too expensive. Alright then. Oh, he's run. I'll be fucking small and I'll be fucking waddling.
Who could live in a town where it's always raining?
I could. I fucking love the rain, dude. The rain is my favorite. I actually don't know if I like rain better than snow. Wait, no, there's a shop here somewhere.
Oh, if these folk knew the
That is a
danger of
cool
rest,
starting axe, though.
they'd never find the courage to leave their houses.
Now, I know you can customize like their weapon sets and stuff. I know the dwarf can be either axe or sword and board, and that the ranger can be two-handed sword, sword and board, or dual wielding. And the elf can either be pure staff or dual wield. I don't know. Dwarves are my favorite fantasy race, alongside orcs and dragons, lizards, Argonians. I mean, you for a while there you like Khajiit too, Hank. I like. If we're going like basic fantasy races, I created my favorite fantasy race. They're called Kolsar. And what I did was I took dwarves and made them as tall as Goliaths. That is literally all I did with Kolsar. They're just tall dwarves. But if we're talking fantasy races that I didn't create... Hey, Bender, how's it going? Yes, big lifter of heavy things. But if I were to pick my favorite fantasy races that I didn't create... Orc, Goliath, Dragonborn, Dwarf. I just don't like being short. Yes, but only Skyrim seems to have those. I mean, there's Tabaxi and Leonin in D&D, but they don't let you play as those.
Welcome to my shop, Master Dwarf.
Wait, first...
I'd best be on my way.
First I need to see, does everyone have a copy of these? Champion only, Ranger only, Lore Master only? Oh, she doesn't have the equipment. Oh, we only get one set of the equipment. Okay. That's good to know. So I'm just going to give that to Eridan. Give that to... Okay. That's when they can use it. That was good to know. I was about to sell some shit. Okay. Underill? Yeah, Eridan can have that. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have much to sell. Do you have anything cool? Bob the Dwarf, technically the strongest character in the game. Hey, Kenneth Morgan, how you doing? See, I don't know. I haven't played much of this game. Or any of this game, really. I'm sure I'll pick up plenty of stuff. Yeah. Beach do not give us Tabaxi because they're cowards. I mean, that kind of tracks. I mean... They are cowards. They're absolute cowards to not give us Tabaxi or Leonin. Also, I know other fantasy settings have given us wolf people, but I find it bullshit that D&D has never given us dog or wolf people, so I made them myself in my book, which is coming along nicely, by the way, and you guys should be, and maybe within the next year, you guys will be able to order that. Honestly, there's a reason I tend to play as Barber Druid in Diablo, because big, thick boy, humans and elves are just too lean. Yeah, I like playing as a human, too. Like, there's just something satisfying about being a human who's just a guy in a fantasy setting. There's something satisfying about that.
This is foremost, yet I see no
I know it's
sign-
remastered, but for a 2011
Behind
game,
a
this
large
looks
army.
really good.
We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
I remember I played this game when it came out, but I never
we came
beat
to
it.
provide a distraction for Aragorn. And
Probably
what better way to do
because
that than
a,
walking in the front door. Let's be about it.
I think this game was like my time waster after Dragon Age 2 before Skyrim. I think I got to like the second to last mission because I remember there being a big fight in a dwarven stronghold. Like you have to defend a mountain stronghold. And then I did, and Skyrim came out and I stopped playing this. And I don't remember what happened to my copy. I still have my PS3, but I don't think I have my copy of this game. But this game looks pretty good. Yeah. But what I was going to say is, like, I like playing as humans in games when it's, like, honestly, when it's like this dude. When it's just a guy with a sword and a bow. When it's just a guy who is just incredibly skilled at what he does, that is so fucking fun to me. That is so satisfying to me in fantasy. Like, other people are like, why don't you play a human barbarian or human wizard? I'm like, that doesn't strike the fantasy for me. The fantasy for me of playing a human in a fantasy game is being a human and just being a guy when compared to all these, like, orc barbarians and elf wizards. That's what makes being a human cool in those kind of games. Oh, I don't like the damage numbers. I know I can turn them off. I'm not that type of gamer. Game settings. Damage numbers. Off. Yes. Thank you, game. Oh shit, I missed a few of y'all. Are there special promotion items? Because I do not remember Andro being available. I won't say how, why, but yeah, he can 1-2-shot even some of the bosses. None of them are weak, though. Nice! I did play a little bit. I remember my first playthrough of this game way back when. I only used the Ranger. And when I was playing it on my own before I decided to start streaming it, or before you guys voted for me to stream it, I didn't beat it, but I got like a few missions in, and then was like, I kind of want to stream this. I was playing as the Ranger, and he was fun. I think he is kind of the middle ground because he's decent at range, decent at melee, and the elf seems to be really good at ranged. But I'm excited to play as all three of them in this playthrough and just see. Lamenting the fact that fantasy series don't have enough anthropomorphic characters. Interesting. Not even that, like, dude. Like, I don't usually play as, like, animal characters. Like, Dragonborn's really the only one. Like, I think I played Alionin, and I just like wolves, so I made Vargr. But even in, like, because I have been a player in my own homebrew world, I haven't played as a Vargr. But I know a lot of my friends would like to play as a wolf person. Fucking orc. Or goblin. These are goblins. There's just a satisfying thump to the way he hits things. Oh, that's cute. It's also nice. So this was before Sudden Fury. From 3 critical hits within 10 seconds. Nice. Kazadai menu. I remember a big selling point of this game when it came out was, it's Lord of the Rings with gore. And then Shadow of Mordor came out, and it was like, oh yeah, that's just gonna be the normal thing from now on in Lord of the Rings games. Ah, no, archers. I have a crossbow, but I don't think I'm very good at it with it. On our menu. Decapitation.
The Ranger needs help.
Eridan, get off the ground, bro.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
Ooh, that goes your leg. Oh, no judgment here. I figured you were in the gospel place, so at least have some of your friends dipped it. Yeah, they have. Ooh.
I must have aid.
A hatchet, that's a one-handed axe.
We have no need of those, laddie.
I must have aid.
Aid our friend, double quick.
I got him, Andrea.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Yeah, you can tell I'm playing this on an alternate profile because I'm getting all the trophies that I already got. Come on, Empire. Oh, I thought that would.
Nearly finished.
Saw aid.
Oh, he picked up equipment and just put it on?
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
Do they only do that if they don't have anything equipped? Probably. Working on more technically interchangeable. Most of the difference is because fans decided they do when it comes. Yeah, true. I remember being a kid and watching the animated Hobbit movie, like, before Lord of the Rings was a thing. Yes, I'm that old. Or not before Lord of the Rings was a thing, before the Lord of the Rings movies were a
Don't
thing.
leave us just yet, Lore Master. We have need of you.
And
Onward now.
being like, what are the goblins? Cool. And then they skipped 2 towers and made Return of the King. And then in Return of the King, Sam has a line like, oh yeah, orcs. Oh, Bilbo called them goblins. But then also, I do like how this game and also other games and Medium Sims have like differentiated goblin, orc, uruk. They even gave troll. Trolls even have an orc named Olog High. Why the fuck? Hello, axe in your dick. Ah, my goblin dick!
I will. Now you can no longer tell people to goblin those nuts. For you have none.
No, that was my masturbating arm! Alright, everyone leveled up. I know you are probably... Let's get your... Nah. Strength. You know, when I saw you playing this game, I thought, he's going to be the dwarf, isn't he? I'm so surprised Spam killed the spider god. Fucking right? Shadow of War wasn't as my favorite Lord of the Ring game. I don't care that it's not canon. See, I agree. I like Shadow of War better than Shadow of Mordor. And I know that that's a hot take, apparently. I don't fucking care. Lucky are half trolls, rumor trolls, aren't they? Who can... Is it Sunlight? I think so. I know a lot about, like, Lord of the Rings, like, godly lore. Like, I've read the Silmarillion front to back. But I don't know... Wait, what? But... no. Give me the protective orb. See, here's the thing. You say that, Super Zen Blue. I almost played as the Ranger, because that's what I did the first time I ever played this game when I was younger. I played strictly as the Ranger pretty much the whole game. Did I just get more? Oh, it went back to me? That's weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to make it mostly Archer at first. Yeah, Olog are specifically the war trolls. That's what I thought it was. Like, they're not half trolls. They're just special trolls made for war. That's what I remember. Nope, we don't do one-handed weapons on this boy. Ah!
This stone seems weak.
I know, like... See, the Lord of the Rings lore I know is... Oh, that I need to give to Andriel. Okay. Like, I know all the lore. Like, if you want me to tell you entirely about Turin, I will. I will. That is my shit. And Tulkas, the Valar, who walked up to Morgoth and was like, "Stop being a little shit," and then suplexed him. Tulkas is... If you couldn't tell, if you know anything of the Lord of the Rings lore, Tulkas is my absolute favorite of the Valar. Because his solution to the problem of Morgoth was, "I'ma suplex that bitch!" Down to Goblin Town.
Looks like
Down
another
to
ranger
Goblin
has
Town.
hidden
Yeah.
some supplies here.
I mean, it kind of is Goblin Town. Woody and Greatsword. Oh no, it's a filthy elf sword. And we're gonna wait. We're gonna give that to Eridan. And he's going to equip that. Because it's better than what he had. Yeah. Now, specifically, the Down to Goblin Town, the best version is the one from the animated movie. Down to Goblin Town, you go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad. The one in the Jackson movie actively makes me sad. Funny thing, the song Bilbo sings in the movie, The Road Goes Ever On, is part of the same song Pippin sings at Denethor. Yeah! That is a very fun fact. It is a correct fact. I hate that J.R.R. Tolkien couldn't make the orcs sympathetic. He wanted them to be, but couldn't write it. Yeah, I think for his time, he did a very good job with pretty much everything, because nobody had really done anything like what he was doing. But I do know in his notes, like later, and as he got older, he was like, "Man, I just wish I hadn't made the orcs as one note." And that's why when Rings of Power came out, like, I have a lot of problems with Rings of Power. But when they made the orcs, like, sympathetic and have families and stuff, I'm like, hey, guys, that's what Tolkien wished he had done. That's one of the few things I don't have a problem with in Rings of Power. Oh no, a Nerdiverse Lifter offering an infodom about Lord of the Rings? Please. Listen, man, you want me to talk about my boy Tulkas? I'll talk about my boy Tulkas all day. Woody and didn't give that away. Also, single edge generally means Elfie in this era. Yeah, true. True. I wasn't reading the name of the weapon. I was just going, ooh, elf, or not elf, greatsword. Down to Goblin Town. Oh no, I sang the
These
shitty version.
goblins are small, but deadly all the same.
Baruch Khazad! Khazad Medu!
Tolkien dwarves have to be the best dwarves.
Take cover within this sphere of light!
Oh, Eridan! Why are you kill stealing little shit?
Yeah!
Wait, oh, it's that button. I have kind of a spin to win.
Come here, you little shit! I will axe you so hard in the face! And then I'll axe you in the axe! Like that! Taste my axe! But don't taste my ass! You goblins probably don't brush your teeth.
What's brush your teeth? Probably not.
Take refuge here! I will shield us from the shadows and boss!
Come on. Okay, this doesn't heal yet. That's another upgrade later.
I need healing.
Eridan, why are you using your sword? I want you to be an archer. Oh my god! That kid went flying. Yeah, it's probably got him upstairs.
Eridan is down!
No.
I am close to death.
Thank you, Andrea, for reviving Eridan. Now she's down. There's another enemy you want to put down the... Yeah, fair. That's what I would have been thinking of too. Not having Tom Bell in the Lord of the Movies is one of the greatest losses. I'm gonna catch flack for this as a Lord of the Rings fan. I don't think I agree. There's the big problem with Tom Bombadil is he works great in a book, right? But in a movie, he would cause the plot to just stop dead in its tracks. Now, the thing I regret that we didn't get the most is the Barrow Downs. Because it's like, instead of explaining that Merry, Pippin, and Sam's swords are special wraith-killing blades, and that's why Merry is able to harm the Witch King. No, they're just swords. Strider just happened to have wraith-killing blades in his back pocket. Which works for the movies, but in a book, they need
That was
to do
closer
something.
to death than I care to be.
There's a lot of things in the book that don't work in a movie. And same thing with, because I know people are going to think the same thing when Brandon Sanderson's books get adapted. Like when we get the Stormlight Archive TV shows. There's some shit that is not going to work in those movies that is in the book. Now, Weirdo Tolkien wanted this to be British folklore, but it's going to New Zealand. Well, that's because New Zealand is probably what Tolkien wanted Britain to look like. Because it's still so, like, full of nature and, like, actually beautiful, like, this is, like... Britain has some, like, nice places, but it's mostly been taken over by cities. Nice, I love this game back in the day. I did too, but I never beat it as a teenager. I was barely a teenager. I think I was 18 when this came out. That's so weird. Pretty volcanoes lives in Britain. Mordor takes up half the seas. True! True, actually. Yeah, in the books at least. In the books, Mordor is like half of everything. Okay, we're gonna put some of that up. 15 strength. 15. Oh yeah, there we go. Berserker Rage! And you increase your will and your dexterity. Stamina. Okay, hold on. How is this we're going to translate me turning into... turning to the end of the book every few pages, reminding myself what all the different metals do. You going to the appendices every time? Oh, yes, the healing. Yes, it was a slog for sure, especially playing solo. I wouldn't say it was because it was a slog that I didn't beat this back in the day. I honestly think it's because I didn't pick it up right when it came out. I waited until I had finished Dragon Age 2. And then I think I got close to beating it, I'm not sure. And Skyrim came out. So that's what stopped me from beating this game back in the day. I wish I had Return of the King as a Ralph Bakshi movie. Bakshi? Yeah. Ralph Bakshi made some... I do like his version of Lord of the Rings better than I like the one we got. Chance of Health Orb. Okay. It was filmed in Britain. Every scene would be cloudy and or rainy. Facts. They could have filmed Bree in Britain. I think Bree was meant to be like an English town. Okay, let's give you that bow. Can't I just do give all? They'll play dwarves whenever you can. I play a lot of, oh my god, he's got so many bows. Why have you... Oh. Give me that. 69... Who's this? Hunter's bow. Yeah, that has better top damage. Sorry, coughing. Like the Pokemon. No, playing dwarves. I like playing dwarves. I also have this thing where I prefer... I'm a tall guy in real life. I'm not, like, super, super tall, but I'm taller than most people in general. Like, I'm not like my boy Jesse Jerdak. I'm not like 6'8" or anything, but I am. I don't know how to even want to say my exact height because I'm probably wrong because like every time I go to the doctor they tell me something different. But usually the doctor will tell me he either 6'1" or 6'2", and
what creature could be making those cries?
I just don't want to be short. But since this is the closest thing I can get to playing a barbarian in this game is playing this dwarf, I will be the dwarf. I'm 6'7". Not the stupid joke, my real height, and I love dwarves. I love dwarves too! I just usually don't play them because I like to play characters that are... So here's the thing, being a big jacked guy, I like to play characters bigger than me. It's the bird! Yes, you've seen video videos. I hate a horrible figure rallying game. There's good ideas like a bit of the world, but also bad ideas in the really good. I'm gonna be real, like... Rowling? The world building is so inconsistent. Like, not even looking for how much of a piece of shit she is, and like the shitty racist and homophobic shit in her book. If we just look at the fact that she's like, the world building makes no sense. And also, you wouldn't want to be a wizard in that world. Like, it's like, oh, but magic. It's like, hey, you know what beats magic in their world canonically? What is better, more useful than a wand and a Vada Kedavra? A gun! And also like the willing slaves and the goblins. It's just so funny. Oh, chicken nuggets made from that book. Oh my god. Chicken nuggets made from that bird. I don't know. We are not going to I remember his... He was probably my favorite part of the game when I was younger. Oh my god, goblins! Or else it's one else to get the one play of yourself. Oh my god. Yep. Stay away. Stop it.
Rage! I would like to rage!
Man, they need to make a Critical Role video game. Before anyone says, just play them in Baldur's Gate. I don't wanna. I don't want them to exist in Faerun. Faerun is a much shittier place than Exandria. I want them to live in the nice place. I mean, Exandria's a problem, obviously. But there's a reason that they're not a dark fantasy writer. On the whole, D&D is a lot more dark fantasy than it is high fantasy. That's why they have their other settings. I do think it's funny how all of the right-wing neckbeard incels are getting mad about Dark Sun not having slavery. It's like, oh, that ruins the setting. No, it doesn't. You can't do dark fantasy settings without racism. They can. I do it all the time. Now, am I saying that if you use racism in your fantasy setting that you're a racist or that person? Yeah, I think it can be done well. Historically, Dungeons & Dragons has never done it well.
I need healing!
Oh, get them all already. Cool. I think my mic is being overpowered by the game. Okay, then let me turn down the volume on the game audio. See, I'd gotten complaints that my last time I played a game it was too quiet, so I turned it up a little. But every game's different, so this one's probably loud. If I want the Balrog work with Sauron and they work for the same god, I don't get that we need to hide magic from the Muggles. Bro, why? Yeah, that's also really stupid. The Balrog won't work for Sauron because they're the same race, and the Balrog is like, fuck you, bitch. Like they are the same species. Fun fact, Gandalf, Saruman, the Balrogs, and Sauron are all of the same race.
I thank you, friends.
Yeah, also
Without
that
your
Morgoth
timely
is the
arrival,
OG.
my
So
death
here's the
would have
thing,
been
right?
slow,
I love his
but
voice.
certain.
You can talk! Anyone who lives in this world knows that the Great Eagles can talk. Morgoth is the OG Dark Lord. So yeah, comparing Morgoth to Sauron is literally like comparing... Put it in like... Let's see. So, Sauron is on the same tier. He's slightly stronger, obviously, than the wizards and stuff, because he uses more of his power, because he doesn't care about the rules. The Maiar are basically demigods, maybe angels. Like, you could call them angels or demigods, either one. Boy howdy, the Valar are ancient, overpowering gods, who are second only to Eru Ilúvatar. That would be like saying, so like say Sauron going up to the Durin's Bane and was like, hey Durin's Bane, work with me. We both used to serve Morgoth. And Durin's Bane going, fuck no. That would be like an adult red dragon walking up to an ancient blue dragon in D&D being like, hey, work for me, man. We both work for Tiamat. Oh, fuck you with your AI viewers post. Nope. Possible ban evader. Yeah, I know, Twitch. That's why I'm telling you to get him the fuck out of here. You're banned now, bitch. Screw the rules, I'll have magic rings. Yep! That's why the Balrog hesitated on the bridge. He smelt Maiar. He did not see Maiar. Exactly. Gandalf doesn't look like a Maiar. But he is. If Gandalf was allowed to use his full power, he could solve a lot of the problems of Middle-earth really easily. And that's not what Eru wanted. He wanted the peoples of Middle-earth to be able to handle things on their own. He wanted them to be able to take care of themselves.
I am called Balaram. My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I
Banhammer.
serve here, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
Also, guys, if you're watching
I am Farin,
and you haven't already,
dwarf of Erebor,
maybe leave a like on the
and
video
King
if you're on
Dain
YouTube.
is my lord.
Subscribe.
My friends here are Andriel and Eridan.
Then I am indebted.
I do like this
Erebor,
game because it does,
and
like,
your friends.
take into account what character you're playing as. What the heck is this one? No, I didn't. And it goes like, ah, yes. And, like, you lead the conversation, depending on who you're playing as, which is cool. But you can switch at any time, which I also like. How were you captured?
How did the goblins manage to capture you?
So you could theoretically...
I was careless, and the goblins were well prepared. They used war machines to fire bolts that exploded
My
around
game's
me.
also kind of low. Okay.
I was stunned and fell from the sky.
When eating the talking bird.
When I came to my senses, I was bound and helpless, even as you found
So
me.
here's the thing. Good fucking luck killing it.
Have you seen any sign of one
I
who
don't think it
leads
would
this
be a sin.
rabble?
I think if you
I saw
killed
a
one of the
tall
Great
man,
Eagles, that
heavily
is a
armored.
feat
The goblins
unto
obeyed his
itself.
commands.
And I
As I
feel
cannot
like if
say,
you
but he had an
managed to
aura of
kill
menace,
one,
like one
good for
tainted
you,
by a
man.
shadow.
But as you can
That
see,
must be Agendar.
they are sapient.
Know this man?
He serves
But-
the Dark Lord. We have a grudge to settle with
I
him.
made the dwarf hot.
I will assist
I'm just
you,
gonna say it. I made the dwarf hot.
but it will be perilous. The enemy has positioned war machines upon the inner wall. They limit my ability to fly freely.
If we could gain the top of the wall, we might be able to destroy these machines.
Beyond
Maybe.
those doors, you will find a passage and stairs leading up to the wall.
The machines are certain to be heavily guarded. We could be walking into a trap.
Could be.
I will take to the air and draw their fire. If we are fortunate, that will allow you to gain the top of the wall unobserved.
Just build a giant window. Boom. Dead giant.
Good. Let's...
Run into the Eagles. Oh, we leveled up again. I'm leveling up like crazy. I think I'm gonna focus on strength and stamina for you at first. Ooh, health regeneration on Warcry. Yes, please. I didn't get any weapons I can use. Sorry, glad you for. No worries, man. It's entertaining. But yeah, stocky guys are always hot. Seeing lifters like yourself topless is helping me feel better about the lifter. Hey, man. Anyone who's actually strong, like, I don't have, like, a huge gut or anything, but I do have, like, some body fat there. But that's going to be anyone who's actually strong. Unless it's someone, like, who's on steroids. But even then, I'm stronger than Chris Bumstead. Like, the most ripped man in the world who's, like, super jacked. I'm stronger than him. So it's like, I'd rather be huge and strong than be crazy ripped and pretty. Not that I'm not pretty now. I'm pretty. I'd rather be able to bench 405 for reps than look really nice without a shirt on and have it chiseled 8-pack and barely be able to bench 355 for one. Come on. Let's give her Dex up. Oh, she has... Damn it! I didn't actually save those. Skills, let's see. Yeah, let's give her a magical shockwave. Alright, Eridan. Let's increase your stamina and your strength. Alright, wait, first, I think there's loots to get. Eridan! Functional strength over... I will say that there is really no actual difference between, like... Strength is strength. Like, people are going to be able to do different things with their strength depending on how they train, obviously. Like, I'm going to be able to push 405 for reps and can lift the back end of a car. But can I... Sorry, lost my train of thought. But am I capable of... Brain, answer. Like doing 15, 20 muscle-ups? No, but that's because I weigh 260 pounds. I can maybe do 2 muscle-ups, but the 160-pound guy, he can do like 20. And that's still super fucking impressive. And bodybuilders are still strong, they just don't focus on that strength, you know? Like with their training. They focus more on being aesthetic. So it is still functional strength. Like, if you ask a bodybuilder, hey, can you lift up this thing? And it's like just heavy for a normal person, they're going to be able to do it. Just not as effectively as someone like me. Training for hypertrophy versus training for strongman. Yeah, I get it. Most basic stories I hate is horrible and needless, such as in Dragon Age. What do you think of Magical Girl series like... Sorry, hold on, I missed a few things. What do you think of Magical Girl series like Precure and those the Magical Girl Steel Hands? I have no problem with Magical Girl series. I was traumatized by Madoka Magica the first time I saw it because I was not expecting that at all. Nope, I was not expecting that shit. Most fantasy stories, elf hate is horrible and needless, such as in Dragon Age. In Elder Scrolls, though, at least the Altmer and Souls are just evil. That's the thing with elves, right? They're either used as an allegory for the oppressed or the oppressors. They're never the middle ground. And humans are either the middle ground or the oppressors. Like, anytime, like in a fantasy series, like in Sky, like in the Elder Scrolls, Nord's like, oh, the elves are oppressed. It's like, bitch, you're not oppressed. You're not oppressed the same way that Khajiit are. One-handed, two-handed sword. Club. I'll use a sword, I guess. Ooh, that was all of my cell. I'll keep a shield. Just in case I do want to go with some sword and board. Wait, can I equip that? I can equip that! Orc Champion's Blade. Yeah, selling that shit. Selling that back. Yeah, I really needed. Now let's equip our orc sword. Deltmer literally wants to destroy. Wait a minute. He says he's not a bot, so surely we trust him. Yeah, I just ignored that message. How you doing, Drake? How's it going? How you been? Streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you see me talking to someone you don't see in chat, it's because I'm talking to them on the other one. Deltmer literally wants to destroy the world to assume their true ancient forms. Yeah! They're fucking evil. Those Lord of the Real are very mixed bag. Elrond's kin will always be more friendly towards humans and dwarves in the forest. Dwellers like Galadriel and Legolas. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is, in fact, the canon. Okay, hold on. Does she have shit for me? Kind of hate how I have to equip everything for them. 1 stamina, 40 power. Again, I'm going to have her sell some shit and then buy some shit. It goes. I felt that. Automod is a narc. Oh, did Automod block something? Tits out for Middle Earth? Yes, tits out for Middle Earth. I just realized that I'm probably going to be doing a lot more cosplaying when I play games like this, because it's just fun. It's just fun that way. Ooh. Better leg guards. Like Elrond didn't even want choosing Mortal, didn't warn Armor choose Mortal because he knows that path personally because his bro made the same choice. He sure did. He sure did. I just think that Christmas elves are actually gnomes. I don't think they're actually elves. That's my theory. Where's what he's got? Oh, a two-handed block. Oh. Oh, he has no rings. He ain't got no rings. Let's first equip him in his shit that he's actually going to be wearing. I should do that every time. Give to farm. Sell. Christmas elves are normal elves, but Santa doesn't feed them. It must overthrow Saint Nick. What is this, the fucking Family Guy one? Christmas... Or is it the Robo Santa? What was his name? I think it was just Robot Santa. From the, Oh. Not much better than what he's got already. Is Aragorn's relationship technically incest? I don't think so. No. He's not blood related to Arwen at all, I don't think. Ah, since they don't have an axe. Futurama, that was it, yeah. My sword doesn't show up in cutscenes because only axes show up in cutscenes for him. Ah. That's kind of disappointing. But I guess they did program it around him having an axe. So. Also, thank you all so much for being here, and remember, like the video. What's the video? Oh, he does a big stab. That's kind of cool. Well, there are different breeds of elves, right? Yeah, like high elves and all that good jazz. Got high elves, we actually can avoid the Grixis. Wolves were actually hunt and I guess can defy gravity. Growl living underground with anything. Just still big children, but not wrong. I have a friend who she is a YouTuber and she plays as Drow all the time and she really loves the Celadrin Drow lore. And I'm like, have you looked into the Lothsworn? And she was like, I was told not to, because I would hate them. And I was like, yes, Emma, you would. You very much would. Like, her favorite kind of character to play in, like, any game. Like, if she can play as them, she'll play as a Dark Elf. And I remember talking to her and her being like, oh my god, I'm so glad the elves in, the Drow in the Celadrin Drow are so much better than the Dunmer, because the Dunmer, like, enslaved the Khajiit, and I'm just like, and the Argonians, and I'm like, don't talk about Lothsworn Drow, don't talk about the Lothsworn Drow. Yeah, like, that's what I meant by they're not related, they're just super distant cousins. Like, way, way, way far back. Pretty sure it's all y'all. Man! Shock of Shocks, the guy who got his start and got popular on YouTube playing fantasy RPGs. Turns out all he needed to do to get people to watch his streams again was to play a fantasy RPG. Listen, it's been a minute, and I kind of got burnt out on fantasy RPGs, but I'm back, baby. I'm back.
Real handy here.
Less related to the IRL British monarchy. Well, yeah, you can tell by looking at most of them. They're so inbred that when one of them married a hot, dark-skinned woman who is prettier than any queen has ever been, with Meghan Markle, they were like, no, no, not at all, none of that. And then Prince was like, fuck you guys, I'm gonna go start my own crew in America with blackjack and hookers. To be fair, popping on a fantasy RP with your muscles and full display probably... Yeah, doing this definitely helped. I do have two reactions coming this week in this outfit. One of them, can't monetize it, but I still wanted to upload it. Because... Have you ever read the webcomic called Looking for Group? Pretty sure it's D&D inspired. Two of the main characters are aspiring elf hero and Evil and more darker world joins in fun. That's probably D&D related. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting.
The wall is clear.
What's
Well
the
done.
shard mines were
I am
in
free
D&D,
to
and
fly
I don't want to play
unhindered,
gem
but there are
person.
others fighting
It'd be pretty
in the
cool.
city. They may
I mean, you
need
could
our
play
help.
as an Earth
Could
Genasi
it
and
be
just make
Elrond's
yourself be a
sons?
gem person.
I cannot say, but they move with stealth, and they leave a trail of slain enemies in their wake.
I love his
Sounds
voice.
like Eladan and Elro here on both.
They are likely heading for the Citadel, just as we are.
Then let's push on. Maybe we'll meet up with them.
I just realized something,
I
Remy.
will shadow your movements from above.
My
In open
fiancé,
ground,
Remy,
I
if
can
you're still
strike
watching.
against our foes. Call on me when the need is great.
The elf and the dwarf is just me and you, heights reversed. Ah, you're probably a little taller than dwarf. A little. A little. Looking for group riders also reads 2-shot animation long time ago could slaughter your world, and this is war. Maybe I'll check those out. There's a lot of stuff I really want to check out and react to. But it's a lot of shit that, like... What was I gonna say? Ooh, new boots. Better boots. Can y'all, like... Lore Master only? Great. I'm not gonna find an axe better than this sword for a while, am I? Main character is a high elf whose people are evil. Oh, looking for group is based on World of Warcraft. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would actually like to watch that then. I like WoW. I like WoW a lot. I love WoW. Oh, she changed her outfit. Why did she only ever change the headpiece, though? Okay, sell some shit. What's the Ranger Isekai? It's about a Sentai Red hero being killed about to another world. I did not. I'm going to be real. I'm not the biggest fan of Isekai anime. To be honest, like, even though I'm doing a reaction to Sword Art Online Abridged, I don't even like actual Sword Art Online very much. The Abridged actually made me like it more. Ooh, better staff. Okay, let me... Oh, I just sold that, didn't I? Okay, Ranger. Let's see what you picked up first. That is indeed better than what you had. I've checked out of Isekai, way too many of them to care about. And .hack is Spirit. So here's the thing. .hack is definitely Spirit SAO. SAO Abridged is pretty fucking good. Apparently that's like the consensus of like the SAO fandom, is that the Abridged is infinitely superior, and I'm like, I don't think that should be the case. Like, for example, like, I fucking love Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but it in no way is better than actual Dragon Ball Z. Like, it's just not. Right? Like, it's just not better than Dragon Ball Z. However, there are some people who spout that it is, and I'm like, I don't agree. I do not agree. You have a right to say that, but I do not agree with you. I don't know, it just feels like a weird thing. You get over here and buy the power potions. Like, I don't think most creators of Abridged would be like, my Abridged is better than the actual show. But SAO is the only one I've seen that I think can claim that.
Ah, the elf twins can give us
.hack is better. .hack is way better than SAO, though. Yeah. You can see the sadness in the dwarf's eyes as he wields an orcish sword. Yeah, but it's really strong. Can a skeleton warrior be set in it? I mean, I love the idea of a skeleton fighting for their family. They could. Skeletons have to be powered by magic, though, because it's like, how else do they move? Because they have no muscles.
We must find a way past this gate.
Bellaram, can you destroy that gate, please?
Thanks for that, Bellaram!
I love the bird. Belen the bird.
I'll have to wait.
Whoop! I kill you with the weapon of your own people! Fuck you! Fuck you in your goblin face! Actually, no, that thing looks kind of sharp.
Ah, no! My walking foot! There are other types of feet? I mean, yeah. Thankfully you didn't cut off my feet finder foot. Oh. Stabs the orc slower. It's not, it's just different, of course. I'm an eternal GT defender, so take my opinion as it will. Yeah! I like GT. I don't know if I like it better than Super. I feel like there's things in Super that are done better than GT and vice versa. Neither one of them are as good as Z.
I recognize these signs.
Who's the better
The
protagonist,
Ranger has left a
Kite or
hidden cache
Haseo? I think I like Kite better. I like his design better because it's not overly extra. Which is not a huge deal, but for me, that just is something I enjoy about him. Two-handed sword. It's not as good as what I got. Send both of these to Eridan. What level do I need to be for this? Level 7. This is better than what you got. 40 to 62. Now we're both wielding orc swords. We're buddies, besties. I think I'd go Kite. Honestly, I think my final answer is Kite. I like Kite better than Haseo. I wish the giant eagle had the same kind of voice as Sir Raven from Billy and Mandy. Do not cry for foreign. Do not cry. I apologize for headphone users there. Will I see the mainstream anime, Naruto, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball Z? That's fine. Like, I know a lot of people who only like mainstream anime. I'm not a huge anime fan in general. I like anime a lot, but like, if you gave me the choice between watching an anime or like watching a Marvel movie, depending on the anime, I'd probably pick a Marvel movie. Or like X-Men 97. And if you gave me the choice between, hey, you can read the manga of SAO, or you can read Mistborn, I'm gonna read Mistborn. But that's just me being a fucking hardcore Western fantasy lover. Like, I just adore Western fantasy so much. Oh no, we gotta turn that shit off. We gotta turn that shit off. Motion sensor function off. Oh god, that's so many views. That was supposed to be on the... Yeah. Berserker Rage! I need to play this with a friend. Maybe if we have someone donate enough gift subs or gift memberships. Is that a thing? Then they can join us co-op. Or if one of my homies just wants to play. I will be posting something in my Discord server, so if you're not in it, I suggest if you're interested in this, please go join the Discord server. I am going to be looking for new mods for the YouTube and Twitch channel, because the two mods I have, One of them is on here fairly often, but he has a full-time day job that he works nights, which is usually when I'm streaming, so he's not able to. And my other one is my mod, but they are also a mod for Maisie Lenny. So that is that's their full-time job. So they have I fully understand why they can't be here most of the time. So I'm going to be looking for more mods. So if that's something you're interested in, join the Discord server. And because I'll be posting about that sometime in the next couple weeks. Just because I get tired of having to get rid of the bots myself in the middle of stream. Why didn't Kai and his friends go back to the world to deal with Sakake's... Yes, I mean... How did the 10-year-old kids... I actually don't remember. The first Fooly Cooly, then you have my sympathy. It's batshit insane. Yeah, there's a Discord. It's linked in the channel, in my channel description. And usually in my regular videos, it's in the description. I haven't been putting in the description of my streams. I need to start doing that. But I have a Discord. It's not super active except for like notifications when I stream. But it does have places where people can chat, and like Hank, who's in chat with you, he chats a lot, or they chat a lot in the channel. So if you would like to join the Discord server, it's there. Oh, this one-handed blunt. Ranger only. When am I gonna fucking... Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? You come just because you like nerdy communities? Well, you're more than welcome, man. Like, we welcome anyone who is part of our community to join the server. We have a lot of fun. We have fun in there sometimes. Like I said, it is a lot of just me posting when I'm streaming. But if that's something you're interested in, go check it out. I need to get this boy. Oh. Hey! Eridan! What are you doing, dude? Oh, there's an orc up there still. There's a goblin. Okay, now, Eridan, get over here. Get over here and give me loot. It's probably loot for you, because Ranger, but still.
This should
We
prove
could was in
useful.
6 episodes, but man, is a while. I fucking loved the original Fooly Cooly, man. It's so good. I need to start just... Give them all. Give them all the air down. Can't believe there's not a give all button. Oh, this game's fun though. I'm not talking a lot about the game, but that's because we're talking a lot in chat, which I appreciate. I like when you guys chat with me. Now, I do like talking about the game too, but I like just chatting with all you guys. It's a nasty looking sword, right? It's an orc sword. Which I don't think the dwarf Farin's too happy to be wielding, but he's like, I'll fucking do it. If I fucking have to, asshole. And I probably will rotate to the ranger at some point. I remember this. This is the boss.
Watch out for the troll!
I love the way they made trolls look in this game. This game is probably, art direction-wise, one of my favorite Lord of the Rings games. It just looks so good. It's a shame we haven't gotten a good Lord of the Rings game since Shadow of War. Well, I didn't play Return to Moria. I don't know if that was any good or not. I know it didn't look like my vibe of game.
We strike as one!
So I don't know if it was actually good or not. Oh, I did it. That was fast. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There you. And you get your rage ability. Okay, 15 strength, 15 dex, and 14 stamina. I think that's fine. Okay. Give you more arrow capacity. New helmet. I just need to be level 7. Proceed. Join the server. Nice to see that you got a fitness channel in there too. Yeah, I mean, I like to have one in there.
Someone's coming.
Oh yeah, the new warlock stuff too.
Besting a troll in combat. That is no small feat.
I am very excited for the warlock game too.
It would appear that we are on the same side.
Oop.
Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. Allow us to offer a hand.
Those are both Liam O'Brien. Why are kids so psychotic and dot hack? That's kind of the name of the game in that show. Is there a child? They're gonna be fucking lunatic.
Andriel, is that you?
You better.
Well met, my
Kids
friend.
with no supervision?
We were told we might
Probably
find
gonna be fucking crazy in
I am
real life
truly
too.
glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions, Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Eladan and Elrohir,
Nice.
the sons of Elrond.
I'll check it out on break.
It is
Which,
a pleasure
oh
to
shit,
meet
I've already been
the
streaming for an
such
hour and a
skilled
half?
and courageous warrior.
Damn!
Was it the three of you then who freed
Does
the
not
great
feel
evil?
like it.
Aye, Velaram is his name.
That was well.
Twins don't have the same vocal cords most of the time though, man. I mean, they can. It can happen. Actually, I'm thinking fraternal twins. Identical twins do usually sound pretty similar. But you think Liam would change his inflections up a little? I think he just got confused which one was which.
We're here at the request of Aragorn.
But why would Aragorn send you to Fornost? Has he learned of the goblin force gathered here?
Nah, we don't
This
give a
is
shit about
far more
goblins.
than a simple gathering of goblins. We were with the guard at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by black riders out of Mordor.
That is grim news. But it does not
Gotta tighten my
explain why
bracers because they
Aragorn
keep
would
slipping
send
and
you
sliding.
The Black Riders are in league with a man called Agan.
That is a dope ass name
He's
for a
in
villain.
command of this force.
Akadawa.
here. I begin to understand.
So we'll probably progress a little bit further.
Yes, that is...
But now that we have joined forces, we can do.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna skip
Yes,
through this
sir.
a little bit. It's just
No
Liam
easy.
O'Brien yapping at
If
us.
we are se-
All right, but
Follow us.
Elf friend. We'll do this next little bit, and then we'll take our break. Our first. Well, we only take like one break a stream, and I'm having a lot of fun, and you guys seem to be having a lot of fun too. So we'll keep this. We'll keep the stream going for a while longer after this. But after we finish this section, I'm gonna take my break. Now the break will only be like 5-10 minutes, so I can like go to the bathroom, get a snack, all that good stuff.
beware.
Probably get more beer. And then we will continue going through. We'll probably get through 4 knots at the very least today. Go piss, girl. I will need to go piss, girl. Thank you so much. You are truly an archer, for you knew. You know the magical words, go piss, girl. Although Dan and Elrohir here actually helping this kind of stuff. I did just notice the dwarf's animations are exactly the fucking same as Eridan's when he's got a sword, which I get, but I'm like, they only made one animation set for great swords. And whoop!
To wait.
Bye-bye, head. Ah, no! I suck dick with that!
We will search this way while you three try another route. We will meet at the citadel, if not before.
Nope, I'm gonna need this. The guy was the one that need to take over, seeing as no one told him the giant bird was released. I don't hate long dialogues in most RPGs. In fact, this is a rare exception where I care more about the gameplay than the story so far. I don't dislike the story. The story's fine. It's kind of a nothing burger story, but it's fine. But I do prefer, but this is a rare case of a Western RPG where I prefer, or the gameplay is more important than the story. It's rare that that happens. Like if this were, if I was streaming like Dragon Age Inquisition or like The Witcher 3, we wouldn't be skipping shit unless we'd already seen it on screen. Oh no, some of my shit's breaking. Got broken equipment. Stop it! Goblins are fucking creepy. Oh, you fuck nugget!
You cannot endure this light.
Thankfully, they all died from one shot of this. Bow hammer. With 200. I killed 200 enemies. Okay, let's go actually fight. Well, beer. I'm just having some Blue Moon. I like Blue Moon. It's a basic beer. Normally I would be drinking an IPA or a fruity little drink because I'm a bi man and I'm gonna enjoy my fruity little drinks all I want. I'm gonna enjoy my gay little drinks. But I'm drinking some Blue Moon tonight. It's good beer. Doesn't get me drunk and tastes pretty good. Not as good as like an IPA. I'm a big fan of Thirsty Goat and Voodoo Ranger. Do you like Community's D&D episode, or like the one where they're... I like the one where the guy from Breaking Bad uses the prison to turn around. I do like the D&D episodes. I wish the first one hadn't gotten banned for a 2-second scene of blackface. That's actually my fiance Remy. That's one of her 2 favorite shows. Like, her 2 favorite shows are Community and Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. She also really likes Avatar. You say fuck dog, I immediately think of that scene from Deadpool. What in the fuck, Knuckles, is this? I'm just trying to date you, especially Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Oh, don't worry, I could quote the entire... Oh no, my sword's breaking! Shit, and I sold all my other weapons. Boomy boys.
What manner of creatures are these?
And not the good kind, like Boomy from Avatar. Okay, I can already tell the crossbow is not going to be great for fights where you need to be ranged.
Here, my friends, enter the
This might be a section where I play as the ranger. Damn.
Back on your feet, laddie. We need your help.
Okay, never mind.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows.
Much appreciated, friend.
I was just trying to do ranged attacks. Oh, he has no fucking arrows. Okay, we're leveled up to level 6. Good job, guys. I've always liked Scrubs. Scrubs is a good show. I immediately liked the reboot. Well, no, I guess not a reboot, but the sequel series. And it made me incredibly sad very early because of what they did to my favorite character. Not bad at all. I like to taste blue one, but the orange and it gives me serious heartburn. I'm not using an orange. I'm just drinking straight from the bottles. Do you like Ultimate games? They're the grandfather Western RPGs. The Ultimate games? I haven't played those. Oh, requires a shield. Nope. You... Just get you to 20, Will. You... I think we're going to keep you wielding two-handed weapons, so... I have new shit. Whoa, 45? Oh, you can wield Underrail now. That's fucking insane that is a DLC weapon. He's just chilling with Underrail Flame of the West. No, I don't need the weird final season with all the new characters. I mean the one that came out recently for Scrubs. There's a recent one where like JD's older. These wars are not for groups. Well, it is, but not like waves of mooks sort of groups. The sequel series. Do you think Chang looks like Mr. Negative in the Drow costume in the first episode? I've never put that together. He absolutely fucking does, doesn't he? He looks like Chang. Or Chang looks like Martin Lee. God, these guys are gonna be fucking frustrating as the dwarf. Alright, actually. I'm gonna take our break now, guys. We are gonna be back in like 5-10 minutes, 15 at the most. Probably not 15, probably 5-10 minutes. So if you haven't already, remember, like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, become a member if you really want to contribute to the channel, because it helps me out. It helps me get like the video essays and the longer reaction series out out faster, I should say. But anyway, we'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, because I will play some soothing Be Right Back music for you to enjoy. Anyway, I will be right back. I have returned. I'm back. All right. Let's get back into it. What's going to happen now? Oh, look. Look at those fuckers.
There's a mounted crossbow over there.
We use dark magic to shield ourselves. We must close with them.
Thank you, Belaram. Belly boy, belly, belly, belly.
There's a lever over here.
Killed
No
him.
enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Come on. Die. Probably like Billy Mandy before I could think of crossover with it. Lord of the Ring would be like, picture Mandy making Sauron her servant and spreading an evil he can never. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
There's a lever over here.
Well, I want to heal first, Farin. Dude's just leaning on it. I have to do because, oh yeah, nowhere. Oh, I mean, you're gone by now, so don't even need to chat about it. Fort was reforged too, so they're going is was waiting for the hobbits to arrive. Yep. So somehow I have Underil. Excuse me, we need to
This
share.
gate jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
Alrighty. The goblin source, the source spellcasters in this game are annoying in
On your
general.
guard. There are yet more of them.
Strong odds. We'll need to work together.
Fuck off, guys! Can you keep him off of me? God damn it! Can you do anything right, you two fucking idiots? God, guys.
The gate is open.
I meant the orange pills that Blue Moon is brewed with. Oh, that's what you meant. They're 2011 AI. They can only do so much. Hey, remastered. So they should be doing better than this. I expected more. Though I am excited. The company that did this remaster, the company that owns the Lord of the Rings games right now, they did say that they're planning on remastering like all of the old classic Lord of the Rings games. And I'm hoping for the movie licensed Two Towers and Return of the King games, because those were great. Expert Treasure Hunter. I'm hoping for those, obviously, because why would I not be? +3 stamina. To pick up a weapon I can use? No, did not. I might have to go weapon and shield for a minute, because this sword is about to break. 10 health, 5 armor, 1 stamina. Give that to Eridan. Oh, and he equipped it immediately. Good. I hope they release... It could be worse. I'm gonna get NPC allies in Pokemon Sword and Shield. That one fucking guy and his Soul Rock. That one fucking guy and his Soul Rock. But I'm hoping for the Two Towers and Return of the King movie license games. I'm actually hoping for the book-focused Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring game. I know a lot of people didn't like that game, but I loved it as a kid. It was the only Fellowship of the Ring game, and it reminded me a lot of Zelda, and I really liked it. But the two games I'm most excited for, that I hope they do, is the Third Age, the turn-based RPG, the Final Fantasy style one, and Battle for Middle-earth 2. I know they're going to save those towards the end, because those are two of the most popular. Take the time and fix the AI. There are so many trophies unlocked in the first mission. I don't know, man. I don't think this is a super long game. I think it's like a 15-20 hour game.
There's a lever up there, but I don't see a way to reach it.
Dwarf tossing!
They found us again! Here they come!
Feel my wrath!
A dwarf is upon you!
These creatures are more formidable than those we faced before.
Come on. Where are y'all?
Agandar's minions!
Now! Are they gonna come from the other way?
The creature brings fire!
Come on. There's no way that missed. Okay.
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
No. Y'all need to go kaboom and stay far away from me. Good job, everybody. Teamwork. Not a fan of the Gollum game. You want to know something embarrassing? I fucking pre-ordered it. I'm such a diehard Lord of the Rings fan. And I've enjoyed every Lord of the Rings game that's ever been made to an extent. Like, even the ones I don't like. Like, every Middle-earth game that's ever been made, I've at least tried. Like, at least that I had access to playing. I fucking pre-ordered it. Thankfully, I got a physical... No, I didn't get a physical copy. They didn't exist. Thankfully, I hated it fast enough that I was able to get a refund. Oh, it was so bad. I'm looking for it. Yeah, Third Age was good. Yeah, Third Age might be my second favorite Lord of the Rings. I don't know. This one's shaping up to be a good one, too. I'll give my full Lord of the Rings game ranking in a video. After, like, would that be a video you guys would be interested in my ranking of every Lord of the Rings game I played once I beat this? I think that'd be a fun video. I missed the part this where we raged about Soul Rock the Pokemon or Soul Rock the Pokemon. That one dickhead who has the Soul Rock in Sword and Shield in the raid battles. I want to say Baruch Kazab, but you aren't using an axe, so it feels wrong. Oh, you poor fool. I know it was a dumb idea. Hey, Farin, as my chat just pointed out, you can't say Baruch Kazad because you don't have an axe. I will get him an axe, I promise. Oh shit! They got those guys coming while we got little dudes running around. I totally dodged that shit. Oop. Oh, the fucking enemies in front of me are... Might save myself some heals from this.
I need healing.
God, I hate that. I hate how you can't target enemies that are behind other enemies. Keeping an eye out for... We done? Yep, there's Elladan over here. Middle-earth game ranking. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do after I beat this. You guys seem to be enjoying me streaming this game, so I plan on doing it until I beat it. Now, with that being said, if it takes me too long to finish this game, that Wolverine comes out. We will probably be taking a break from this game to play Wolverine, but I'm hoping to beat this before Wolverine drops. Like, I'm gonna stream the fuck out of Wolverine when it comes out.
Their archers
Like, that is my game that I'm the most excited for this year. Is Wolverine. I'm so fucking hyped for that game. If y'all couldn't tell from the fucking numerous cosplay videos I've been uploading this week of me as Wolverine. I say, if I recall correctly, him with an axe and shield is super fun because it gets like shield charge and stuff. But it is hard not to go big axe. I mean, man, I'm doing a Barbarian. I'm cosplaying a Barbarian. I gotta go big weapon. Now, Barbarians can use like weapon and shield. But it kind of feels wrong. Feels wrong to be a berserker with a shield. You know what I mean? Not that it is wrong, it just kind of feels wrong.
There must be a lever that raises this gate.
Oh, must there be, Farin? I'm looking for secrets. Speaking of rage-reduced Pokemon NPCs, Battle Girl, Hedwig, and X and Y. Why is your Hawlucha better than Kirby's? Party went to her more than once. X and Y is such a weird game because none of the like main battles are super difficult, but a lot of the random fucking trainers are insane. Yeah, that's. You can sell anything that's not a one-handed axe or hammer. Or two-handed weapon. Or, obviously, a shield. Oh, and I have shit to sell here. Loot! The inventory space is kind of small. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me later. Buy. There is a helm better than mine. Oh, good! Axe. Why are there no two-handed weapons? Why are there no two-handed weapons? Fucking bullshit is what it is. Alright, I'll buy that helmet then. I think I'm gonna have to go axe and shield because my shit's about to break. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go hammer and shield for right now. Just because my shit is literally gonna break. Until I hit level. I'm not gonna sell it though because I do want a backup weapon. He does look pretty good with a shield, I'll give him that. No. No. Making sure she doesn't have any better equipment. She does. She keeps picking up better shit. Why does she keep picking up better shit and I don't? One-handed axe? Ooh. He can't equip this item? He can't equip a one-handed axe? Excuse me? What do you mean he can't equip that? Oh, it's a stat. Rusty Shadow Axe? Huh? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be good. Stuff I'm most excited for is Ocarina of Time Remake. I am very excited for Ocarina of Time Remake. I made that edit that was like, forget GTA 6, I'm playing Wolverine. And so many people were like, nobody's going to even remember this Wolverine game. I'm like, you mean the game about the second most popular character in Marvel history? I think people are going to remember it, bud. People still talk about X-Men Origins Wolverine. And that game came out how long ago? Ooh, way better. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Wolverine game. That's like that and Ocarina of Time Remake and Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave are the three games I'm most excited about. I thought I would be more excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker, but I don't actually think I am. excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker. I think it just doesn't strike me as a game I'm gonna want to play, which feels weird. I don't know why I feel that way, but I'm just not... Oh yeah, of course nothing's gonna be better than Onderil. Lord Master only. I swear the best equipment always goes to memory uses. Yeah, it seems that way. He's a dwarf, he looks good, full stop. Yeah. So I don't get to play Fortune's Week for a while, probably. I'm poor and can't afford to switch to safely. That's fair. I luckily got a Switch 2 whenever Pokemon Legends ZA came out, because I was like, I am not playing this shit on the Switch 1. The Switch 1 is not good for the games like that. So I sold it. So I sold my Switch 1. Well, I didn't actually swell my Switch 1. I gave it to my my then girlfriend, now fiance. And then I... Oh god. Okay. And then I got Pokemon Legends ZA. And now... See if there's any to... I'll buy that from you to give to... Nothing's gonna be better than what he's got, because he's got fucking Onderil. Ooh. But I did get Legends ZA, and I am very much smart decision. Though Legends ZA was way better on Switch 1 than Scarlet and Violet, because Pokemon learned their lesson, I think, for once. But I was very... I'm glad I have a Switch 2, and the plan actually is that when my Switch 2... So it's already been confirmed that Ocarina of Time Remaster is going to be getting its own... Switch 2. I'm going to buy that one. And then I'm going to give my girlfriend... Fiance, sorry, it's not my girlfriend. Wait, why do I have all this crazy good shit now? Where did I get all this? Two-handed hammer? Yeah, fuck yeah, two-handed hammer. Where did I get that? Oh, is it technically worse than the sword I already have? Yeah, but cool. Cool. But I am looking forward to all these games. But Ocarina of Time Remastered, I'm going to get the special Switch 2, transfer all my data from my current Switch 2 onto that one, and then give my fiance my Switch 2, mostly so she can play Pokopia, and then so she can play Winds and Waves with me when it comes out. Because I want her to play Winds and Waves with me when it comes out.
There's a hidden passage in this.
But Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, I am going to play on the channel. I have not decided if I will be playing it streamed or as a just pre-recorded Let's Play, because it comes out literally 3 days after Wolverine, and I highly doubt I'll have beaten Wolverine in 3 days. Okay, catch up with chat. I will say higher stats isn't always better. Set bonuses can go hard in this game. I only got to switch to a couple months ago. I beat all Zia on the first pitch. Ran fine for me, it still look good. Oh, that's fair. Dwarfy here still got a Facebook worth. It is? Damn, now I wish I waited to get a Switch 2. I still have the Wind Waker Wii U.
There's a lever over
here. It's getting the special edition Switch 2. They've already... Someone at the production... Like at the place where they are making them... Like, sent pictures of the boxes. And like, leaked them. And people were like, oh, why'd you leak it? And I'm like, oh, I'm glad he did. That shit's fucking dope.
Now we can get through the gate.
Like, Ocarina of Time on the Switch 2 is fucking dope. And I'm very excited for that game. I don't think anything's gonna beat my... I don't... Sorry, brain. I don't think anything's gonna beat my hype for Wolverine this year, and so far no game has come out this year, other than remasters, that have really been like, I really fucking love this game. There's been a couple games where I was like, that was pretty good. But nothing that's really blown me away. This is probably one of my favorite games I've played that's new this year, along with Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered. Most of the games I played this year that I enjoyed were games that came out like 2 years ago on the channel. My favorite game I've played this year is KOTOR, and that's an old as shit game. This is by the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Switch 2 controller going on. So here's the thing about Fire Emblem. It's my favorite Nintendo series, but it is incredibly niche anywhere but Japan.
They locked us between two gates.
Like in Japan, it's incredibly popular. Or maybe I got that backwards. It's niche. It's a niche Nintendo.
They're coming right for us. Cut them down.
It's a niche Nintendo property, unfortunately. So it's never going to get special shit like that. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Awakening got its own special 3DS back in the day. It's becoming less niche because of Three Houses. And then Engage, which is a much better Fire Emblem game, but had a way worse story. What is now? Before enemy summons, obviously. It's a way better game, but has a way worse story. So, classic Fire Emblem fans were like, this is amazing, I love this. And people who started with Three Houses were like, this fucking sucked, yo. Which was like a good chunk of Fire Emblem fans. Who were like, yeah, that sucked. Hammer! Aw, fuck. Eridan stole my kill. Okay, let's get over here. But I am very excited for Fortune's Weave, and those are the 3 games I'm most excited for this year. Oh, I leveled up. Can I equip it? I can equip the cool axe. Yes! Yes!
They attack from all sides.
But like, I'm also wish they would do a... If I had a choice between a Legend of Zelda Switch 2 or a Fire Emblem Switch 2, I'd pick a Fire Emblem Switch 2. I've had my PS, like... Because I'm a sucker for collectible consoles that match the games. Like, I have the basic bitch PS5. I saw that Wolverine PS5 and I was like, that'd be pretty cool, but I don't want to spend that much money. Oh, I'm just cutting people to... Oh, here come more. Come on. You know, I'm a dwarf. The crossbow is for the weak. I'll be using the axe.
I am sorely hurt.
I need healing.
Oh no, I'm down. Haha.
I thought elves were meant to have long
Yep.
lives.
Nope. Get off me. I'm doing the... I had to move to the ranger to survive. Now I'm back to my boy. Woo! Okay. I suppose no, it is huge in Japan, and it's part of why we keep getting self-insert MCs. They're incredibly popular trope in Japan. Yeah! Like, I have a hot take that I think Three Houses would have been much better if Byleth wasn't part of the story. If you just picked between Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard from the jump. Like, if the game started by picking between the three of them, that's where I think that game should have started. But I know that's not a popular opinion among Fire Emblem fans. You can never get into Fire Emblem because of its tactics battle system. Text battle system I've played through is Digimon Survive, and that was it because it's Digimon with a good story. Yeah, if you want to play a Fire Emblem game with a good story, I'd recommend Three Houses be your start, and then play like Shadows of Valentia or Awakening. Those would be the two best options if you want to play a Fire Emblem game. That has a good story and that you can just get wrapped up in. Do you have any new equipment you can wear? Yay! Show your pretty hair. Wow, that sounded kind of misogynistic. It's only one down and it's... Oh, she can wear the Grey Havens shit. Oh, okay. Oh, Afari can't. His is level 9. Are you kidding me? Wait. Is all of mine level 9? No. Some of the set is level 7. And some of it's level 8 and some of it's level 9. I see. That makes sense. Now you... 27, that is better though. Cool. Sadly, unless Anduril and the Axe grow each level by 12, you'll probably replace them. Probably, but it's still good. They're still good early game equipment because Byleth is boring. My favorite Divine Dragon is also a pretty bad character, but they had a personality. I agree. I think the best self-insert main character we've had is, weirdly enough, Shez in Three Hopes. I thought Shez was well written. Doesn't help that it doesn't hurt that male Shez was voiced by Damian Haas. Oh, I don't have any Great Eagle feathers. I haven't been using any of my health potions at all. Cut your balls off. No, those are my breeding nuts. Ew. Orcs breeding? That sounded so fucking racist. It's so funny because I'm like, oh yeah, orcs are my favorite race in most mediums to play as. Lord of the Rings orcs suck. I like Uruks though. Uruks are cool. I do think it's funny how he crossed orcs with goblin men, and instead of making smaller orcs because goblin men are small, it made mega orcs. Goodbye to your head. Andreal's pretty dang hot. I wish Claymore would get a new anime and a game. Dude, Claymore is so fucking badass. Claymore is such a good fucking anime, dude. Well, the anime left... I don't like the changed ending in the anime. I'm not gonna lie. The manga of Claymore is so fucking good. Chase is great. I'm also always gonna be a dumb nerd. I'm like dual wielding.
We're not there yet.
That's true. They kind of do big weapons. Like, the axes can get pretty big. I joked with a friend because he's playing Engage for the first time, and he got to Brodia, which is also one of the funniest fucking names for a place full of buff bros. But he got there for the first time, and he's like, do you not feel like he was written for the Tellius games or Three Houses? He does not feel like an Engaged character. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, Diamant was your favorite, wasn't he? And I was like, yeah. It's like, you don't have to be so loud about it.
They won't have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first.
Take much more.
There we go.
I'm sorely hurt.
They keep exploding as soon as they land, which is nice. Which is nice of them. Why do they keep doing that? They keep doing that shit and I'll be fine. I don't know why they keep doing that, but I'm not going to complain about it. Claymore's one of my all-time top manga. Mine too. It's not as good as Berserk, but there's not much. Oh, you fuck nugget.
I'm sorely hurt.
Oh, I did that on purpose. That was dumb of me. Okay, I need you boys to...
I'm out of power.
Get up, 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 get up.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
Yeah, good. That was a dumb thing I just did. What's up, Throttle Down? Yeah, we're playing Middle-earth... I almost said Middle-earth Shadow of War. Lord of the Rings War in the North. Doing the heavy dwarf build. Let's give him some decks. Why not? Increase the range of damage of your sweeping attack, Earthshaker, and whirlwind skills? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh yeah, the good armor. The helmet is level 9, isn't it? Yeah. And so are... It's 10 health. Oh, that's better than this one. Yeah, okay. Goblin men aren't that small. Like, they're smaller than orcs, sure, but they're about the same size as most human men are. Yeah, but you'd think that would still mean that they would get, like... that the Urukai would be smaller because of that, not fucking way bigger. I'm going down her healer path. Not quite yet. Yeah, where are the Grey Havens armor? Already got that on here. Requires 15 strength. Ah, okay. I need to get her strength up. For you... Let's get equipment-wise. Not yet. You can wear the Rohan armor now. Nice. And the Rohan gloves. 19 strength. Next, he's almost got the whole set. Too bad the manga took so long to finish that the anime had to attack on a cliche rushed ending. Yeah, the ending of Claymore is not good. Completely don't know what it's on. This game, War in the North, it's on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. I don't think it's on the Switch. Yo, if this is on the Switch, that'd be dope. But it's on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. I mean, maybe, but they were so infused with dark magics and were orc, goblins, and humans. So, yeah, that's fair. Fair. Better than what I've got. How does that look? That looks cool, but this is better. I just want to get into D, but I don't know where to start. Looking to start D&D. The best way to start, I would say, is if you could find a local game. That's ideal. Let me see if he can pick up these arrows. Yeah, he needs arrows. Bolts. Eridan, you need arrows. Damn it. Who plays Eridan for me?
On the high ground! I have no more.
You have no ammo. That's like your entire purpose is to be the archer. But if you can't find a local game... Are you kidding me? That's horseshit.
Let's get back to it.
Can't do that.
Die. Good.
Watch it. They're coming through the ceiling.
Through the ceiling, yep.
We strike as one.
Why is it always bolts? He's an archer. I have no arrows. I'm playing as Eridan and hope that they drop arrows. Can I expect him out as an archer? He's not doing archer things. Ghouls said it's on Switch? Shit, if it's on Switch. Oh, good, arrows, finally. That's fucking awesome if it's on Switch. Yo, this game on Switch? That's cool.
You face a ranger now.
I'm playing as the ranger just to get him some arrows to drop.
We strike as one.
That finishes them. Let us
What does the red gold ring do? Play as a ranger a little because he's cool. But yeah, if you... Sorry, reiterating back to your question about getting into D&D, I would say if you can't find a local game, which you can find, there's usually, like, if you live near a major city, go to, like, there's usually pages like, for example, I live in Colorado Springs, there's, like, Colorado Springs, Dungeons & Dragons, casual, well, like, when I lived in Austin, there's one that was called Casual Dungeons & Dragons Austin. Like, that's what I would recommend looking into. Where's there an archer shooting at us? Like, that's what I would recommend as far as getting into...
Let us stand and fight together!
What are we fighting? Getting into D&D in home game settings? But I will say, if you don't live near a major city and there's nothing like that in your area, go online, go on, like, Reddit or Discord and go for, like, looking for group servers and stuff. And you should be able to find groups to play D&D with. There are plenty of people. Where is this enemy? Is he up here?
We strike as one.
Guys, yeah, we're going to proceed. Covering for the dwarf who keeps charging in the crowds of enemies. Yeah, probably. But it can be hard to find good games for D&D. But worst case, just check online, try online, try to find groups.
Must be within. Then that is where we must go.
Try to find a group that has a game you're looking for, like a game style.
The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and
Oh,
concentration.
yes, time and concentration.
You'd best get started.
But I do thank all of y'all
We'll
for being
guard you
here.
while you work.
All of y'all chilling, watching. All like 2 of you on Twitch and like 10 of you on YouTube. But hey, I don't care. I'm having fun.
Protect the sons of Elrond from this attack.
I do love how he immediately takes out arrows.
You cannot endure this life.
When I did look online, it did say it's best if you're playing single player to play as the ranger because he is the one you need arrows for the most.
The elves are vulnerable. Keep the orcs away from them. Let us stand and fight together!
Come on, get it. Goodbye to your head. This guy's head is gone, so.
They're still coming.
Drive back the orcs. Rescue them from Elladan and Elrond.
Possible.
Come on, let's get it. Full-handed. Deal 1,500 damage with a single melee strike. Nope.
On your guard. There are yet more of them.
Oh, I love the Dungeon Super Action. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's why I'm in the Barbarian costume for streaming, because I've had a lot of people pop into my streams and be like, oh shit, I didn't realize it was you because you're not in your Barbarian costume. And I'm like, I don't get how, because I look pretty much the same, just with a headband and no shirt. Oh, it's because people were saying my titties. But it's fun to wear the costume anyway. YouTube doesn't seem to mind that I got my tits out. Oh, great. Belleron, get him.
Be a good time to call on Belleron.
Oh, he died so fast. Yoop. Ooh, new crossbow.
They're retreating.
Good for us. Good job, everybody. I think the only thing I'd add to is don't be afraid to leave a group if you aren't meshing with, especially if you're doing online play. No DD can. Yeah, I would say that.
Come quickly.
I've been part of groups that I'm like, I'm not vibing with these people. I'm gonna just not play with them.
Here we must separate for a time, my friends. For I...
Thanks, Eagle Boy.
Your home, Belleron.
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say farewell while friends' lives yet hang in the balance.
If you're playing with somebody who's like
it may be that I can
overstepping your boundaries, I would say first before leaving a group, talk to the DM. If the DM does nothing about it, then leave the group. That's my biggest critique. Like my biggest thing. Do you like metal music? We found a really cool game. I do like metal music. I fucking love metal music. I fucking love metal music.
We've reached the Citadel.
Like that's my shit. Metal is my shit. My favorite shit. I'm gonna sell you at this point. Keep that just in case. We must separate my friends. Separate my friends. But does massive amounts of damage. Pretty sure the explosive bolt can deal more, but like I don't always like using it. Fair. I'll keep one of the shields. Actually, no. I'm gonna sell all this shit. I don't need it. You were... Whoever told me set bonuses are more important, you were right, because I... What is that? A healing salve. Two-handed sword. I don't think we're going to find anything much better than what we got for a minute. Hey, we might. It's a better crossbow than what I've got. Metal Hellsinger is kind of like Doom, but it is a rhythm game? Interesting. Color me intrigued. You know anything about it? Well, I mean, you probably have been playing it, so... Of course you know something about it. Stupid. Stupid Cole. 15 strength. Yeah, the set bonuses of these DLC armors is going to be too good, isn't it? Still can't equip it. Nope. That is better. Sets are disgusting in a good way. Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind as I'm playing. Removes more info, tells you what bonuses set gives. Okay, I'll check that out. Metal Hellsinger sounds interesting. I'll have to look into that. None of these are better than what I got. You can have the healing potions. Okay, so... Crit damage... Oh, that doesn't seem any better. More info. Oh shit! Yeah, that's good. Plus 5 will. Okay, yeah, that's really good. Grey Havens, Grey Havens. What's she with? She has 3 of the Grey Havens set. Oh, she needs all 6. 4, 5. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep moving.
Stay with us.
Played the demo. They have a singer from Trivium and the singer from Disturbed in it. Oh, that's cool! Trivium was one of my favorite bands when I was a kid. I still like them. There's not one of my favorite bands anymore. Probably still one of my favorites. They're just not my favorites. If you haven't seen these, they could be a good ideas for some reaction stuff. Pokemon Ruby by Dorkly. And there's something about Amy and Uncle Shadow Series by me. I might check those out. Yeah. I've got my reaction plans for like the next couple weeks set. But always looking for more stuff to react to. I'm trying to get you guys like at least one reaction a week to go along with all the gaming stuff. And like one video essay a month. By the way, if you haven't, please go watch the Rise and Fall of BioWare video I uploaded. It's a full video essay about how BioWare rose to being super popular video game company to their downfall. Please go check it out. I worked really hard on it, and it didn't get as many views as I wanted, but I worked really hard on it, so please go check it out.
Some of those filthy
If you can, when we're done with stream.
Find them and kill them.
That's a tall fucking dude.
Don't let them escape.
That dude is fucking huge. Check out the trailer. I'll check it out.
Call my guard and be quick about it.
I do have some reactions to like the stuff from Gamescom that today. I did react to the Gamescom trailers.
Kill the intruders.
I want to write them down before you forget. I know how streamers are.
Hold on, we'll help you. No, we must not allow Agendaur time to escape. Go on. We'll deal with his guards.
Alright, yeah. And Big Orc.
A chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Grant.
Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of
There's
dealing
a little
with
reason for that, but I will not say why he's huge. Is he a Numenor? Is he one of the Black Numenorians? Is he like the Mouth of Sauron? I keep forgetting there's a lock on. He's got a spin to win attack too. Come on. I'm doing so much damage to this fucking guy. The dwarf is the win con, isn't he? Ooh, shit. Ah, come on, Tharzog.
That's one orc chief, the last.
Let us finish his followers as well. Much appreciated.
Come on. Oh, I'm done with lock-on. Lock-on works for bosses, but I don't really like it on normal enemies. You drink a cup of milk every day.
We must follow after Eladan and Elrohir.
Tharzog's Bane,
They
yep.
need our aid.
Maybe. Yeah, he's Black Numenorian.
Enter this.
Alright, let's have you find some arrows, because I know your bitch ass used them all. I know your bitch ass used all your arrows. Why is it bolts? Is it just whoever I'm playing as it gives the dominant, like, equipment for? I don't like that. Ah, perfect. Oh, that looks pretty dope. Yep, the Rohan armor looks pretty fucking cool. I hate how this is better. I hate all that there's a sword better than Andoril. That's not canon. That's not canon. Wait, I need to get her strength up. This is after range attack charge. I'm trying to get her the healing spell. Oh, covers up a pretty pair. Oh well. It's fine. 15 strength. I need one more point of strength. Right now for you. There we go. R2X to follow sweeping attack with a devastating air strike. Don't mind if I fucking do. Nice. I have the full set on now? I do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In general, yes, with exploding bolts, yes. I was so sad when I was one-shotting Trolls late game. It's just that strong. Kind of weird that it's Rohan armor. I wonder what was going on to make that DLC armor for the Ranger. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather this than like Gondorian armor. But that's just because aesthetically, I don't really like the way the Gondorian armor really looks in Lord of the Rings. I prefer... But that's just the Viking... That's just the Scandinavian, Celtic, Saxon blood in me that likes everything about Rohan so much better than Gondor.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kin while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
With Dolly Parton. Oh, yeah!
I am the right
Dolly Parton died. Crazy how Dolly Parton died at age 80. And not fucking Trump at age 80. The Grim Reaper just... He just took the wrong person whose name starts with D, that's all.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me?
Probably.
They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming. Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
And here comes the Fell Beast.
He's escaping. We cannot hope to follow him now.
But I can.
Yeah! Go, Bellin the bird.
Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm!
Yeah, no shit. Throwing to go like, why not Arthedian inspired gear? True. It even says it's part of the Arthedian set, but it's Rohan.
I can no longer see.
Like, if you look at the set, it says Arthedian Guard. Is the sun edible? No.
It is no
you
use.
will die.
He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
Bird is the best character, hands down. I love him. I love Belaram. He's great.
He summoned a storm. How can a man wield such power?
Sauron is a master.
I do love how they have these...
That would be a great evil.
I do love how they have these investigate options, like the dialogue. I keep looking over here because I'm so used to my webcam being here, but it's over here now. I do like that they have these dialogue options for people who maybe don't know the lore of Middle-earth. Pretty cool.
If only we could have finished that snake here and now. I have a feeling he won't stay quiet for
Full
long.
Sauron, you've messed with the
But
natural
now,
order.
where do we go from here?
For my part, I would gladly join the hunt
Sending
for
me away
Agandar. Yet I have my duty to consider. I must return home to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I have learned here.
I hope we meet again.
Aye. Your duty to your people must come first. I'm glad we met, Belaram.
As do I, Farron of Erebor. You and your comrades saved my life. That is something I will not forget.
Farewell, till your Eyrie receives you at your journey's
Quoting The Hobbit.
Thanks. Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
It's like, tell your dad I said, what's up?
As for us, I believe we also have a duty to inform our allies of all we have learned.
Then we three should return to the ranger camp at Sarn Ford.
Agreed.
Should you find Halbarad has
yeah.
no pressing need of your services?
Very well.
We'll keep that in mind.
Do you think
Farewell
Shelob turning into a woman could be canon? I mean, she is very powerful. Maybe. I just don't see why she'd have the fucking... Why she'd have the need to. I think I'm going to do the next section of Eredans as Eredan. Because he is very much... I mean, it's a ranger-focused section.
I have received word through the Sons of Elrond and the Wandering Companies telling of your valor at Fornost. You are to be commended for your skill and daring.
I think we managed to keep
Maybe.
the enemy brushed back a bit. But how have
Thanks,
things
Throttle
been
Down. You have a good night, man.
left to find Aragorn?
All has been quiet. There was an alarm sounded at Buckland shortly after we parted company, but it seems to have amounted to nothing.
We return to offer you what help we may.
Truthfully, I would...
Yep,
Then
we're
what
going to
would
help.
you have us do?
I advise you to
Yep.
make...
Elrond's sons.
Perhaps there is...
Yep,
But to name it.
we're going to go
I
hunting.
sent two of my rangers, Kalarin and Lewin, on patrol along the Brandywine
Oh,
River.
yeah.
They should have
So
returned
you're
long
in
before now.
Eastern
I'm
time.
growing.
Yeah.
They are...
'Cause it's
from
about
which
10 o'clock
direction
for
would
me.
They be returning?
They were to follow
Dude,
the
Eridan, this
north
armor
as far
looks
as
so
the
sick.
range.
I want it in real
The downs
life.
are just north of
I
the
want that
position
armor.
Then we'll
Oh,
make
that's
our way
sexy
north
armor.
by way of the Barrow Downs.
Flying away. I hope that
Discover
they...
some trace of them as
I
we
hope that if they
travel.
ever
You have my
need
thanks.
to take something to Mordor to
Eridan has
destroy it,
great
that they'll
skill
call me
as
my
a
friends to
tracker.
give them lift.
If
Nah, I'm
Ruin
sure
and
they will.
Kalaran make it
Listen,
as far as
man.
the Downs, he will likely pick up their trail. Farewell and safe
The
travel.
eagle thing is not as big a plot hole as people make it out to be, because he has so many fell beasts. Sauron has so many fell beasts. It wouldn't have worked. I'm making the stream up. Hey, I appreciate that, Throttle Down. Love and hate this next part. Ooh, why? Isn't it the Barrow Downs? Barrow Downs are cool, aren't they?
You're soon to be off again, are you?
Yeah. Karok. Troll Shaws. The fuck does that even mean? Any better weapons? It's pretty good. It's a good two-handed sword. Probably give that. Let Eridan have that. I'm only gonna be buying axes, thank you. I will be buying. Ooh. Ooh. +3 strength. Crossbow. Eridan, you talk to him. Excited for Laufey? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm excited for Laufey. I am so hyped. God of War, for those of you who don't know, is my overall favorite video game franchise of all time. Like, there's not a God of War game that I'd say is in, like, my top 3 favorite games. But the franchise itself, God of War, my favorite of all time. Y'all have no idea how fucking hype I am for that game. Dunedain War Sword. Yeah, we'll buy that. Yeah, good shit. We need arrows. And then Andriel. I'll probably try to cycle through playing as everybody. Yeah, also, weren't they commanded to interfere as little as possible with the affairs of the world? I could have sworn I read that in one of the old... I'm not sure if the Eagles were, but the Maiar, like Gandalf, definitely were. I'm unsure if the Eagles were given the same command. Okay. That is better than what she's got. Foreign. 70 to 88. That looks cooler. I'm going off what looks cooler. Oh, it's barely better and doesn't do ice damage? Yeah, no, I'm keeping what I got. Well, it's nice to have another backup weapon. Where does he keep getting this shit whenever I move away from him? It's like I move away from him and he suddenly has all this equipment that he didn't have before. What was the damage on that bow? 202 to 255. Yeah, it seems really good. It was also very expensive. It's amazing how a random guy with a shovel can beat a god. True. Alright, I think we are going to control Eridan for a bit now. We spent all of Fornost controlling the dwarf. Now it's time to control the ranger. Ooh, defense challenges, you say? That sounds fun. We are going to proceed into the Barrow Downs. There's so much lore, sometimes they get crossed and shit, especially since I haven't done a deep dive in over 8 years since I ran the Adventures of Middle-earth campaign. I really want to run a campaign in Middle-earth. I think that'd be so fucking fun.
Told the Borrowed Downs were filled with ancient tombs. What do you know?
But not during the Third Age. I'd want to do the First or Second Age, I think.
Until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills.
Yeah, maybe I'd do early Third Age, like before Sauron's Rise.
Rangers travel here often without incident. Still, I feel a sense of
Oh, this was...
Ranger, what have you
stay
found?
alert. Ex-Rangers captured
Aha!
perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Kalaran.
Can you tell where they may have gone from here?
The tracks lead deeper into the downs.
Then we should follow them. Lead the way, Eridan.
Yep, it's Eridan time. Who is not as good as the dwarf, I fear. Are they still following? Yep, they are. This is about as far as I got when I was playing alone. And then, like, off screen. Before I started playing, before I decided I wanted to stream it. We're gonna have to... I got a little bit further than this.
Will behind this mist.
Beware! The dead awake!
Yep! Zombie chapter!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I just love the way he swings the sword. Final blow. Ooh, he is not as tanky as the dwarf. In the head, bitch. I think for the most part when I'm streaming games that aren't brand new games...
now!
Why can we only get Harry? Yeah. Doesn't make much sense to me either. But what I was going to say is I think for streaming on the channel going forward, because you guys seem to like this kind of stuff, I'll be streaming, unless I'm streaming a brand new game like Wolverine or something. Yep, that is a troll. I'm going to be streaming like fantasy RPGs that maybe I haven't played on the channel before. Like maybe in the lull between Wolverine and Zelda, I'll play Blood of the Dawnwalker or Tainted Grail or Call of Avalon. Okay, I'm switching to the dwarf for the trolls. Oh.
Barbarian Rage!
Ah, damn it. Are these grave trolls? That's pretty cool. Grave trolls. Arrow time. Okay. Good job. Damn. He was fucking shit up. Well, that's the way forward. I said I'm mostly going to be playing as a ranger in this part. But also...
I recognize these signs. A ranger has left
the dwarf's fun. Pardon? The Skyrim player in me is just yelling, damn Draugr. Yep, Draugr. Very excited we're going to have a Mongolian Buddhist gods in God of War, but I'm afraid the Buddhist community will be angry since they got angry at Gandhi and Clone High. Yeah, we'll see. A rage troll? Wandering outside its native form. I said a grave troll, not a rage troll, but I see where your head's at, Hank. I hope they don't get mad about, like, Begstay and stuff being in the game. Well, that's Mongolian, that's not. Well, yeah, Mongolian, that is Buddhism. I hope they don't get angry about it and cause a fuss. We'll see. Hopefully, it's a little nothing burger. Eridan kind of can't take a hit to save his life, can he?
It's pretty obvious now who fell the missing Rangers.
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
Oh, wait, let's hang out in Andriel's little tiny hut. Liamon's tiny hut, Andriel's tiny hut. I so want to run a campaign. I would actually like to play in a campaign set in the Tolkien world. Middle Earth. Arda, as the entire world is known.
The undead are upon us! You face a ranger now!
Enter the sphere of light and be healed!
Come on. I'm just mashing buttons right now. I feel like I do a lot more button mashing as the ranger than I do as the dwarf. Dwarf is probably more fun for me. No! Fucking ankle biters! No! No biting my ankles! Or the dwarf's knees! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, this is a big arena. Is this a mini boss or a boss?
Sinister spirit. Take cover within this sphere of light.
Yep, I will do that, Andriel. Oh, this makes it easier. Oh. I did that. Would decapitations even kill these things? They're zombies. Hey bro, your girlfriend called. She said no. Ah, I was gonna make a no head joke. And I cut his leg off instead. Oh, yeah, that was walking around without his head. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry. No head for you. Just gonna have to jerk it off. You're gonna have to jerk it like a normal person.
We strike as one.
Made a large part of my D&D knowledge. Kratos find a way to kill Sun Wukong? I mean, he's immune to Chinese mythology deaths, but not... Nah, Sun Wukong is immune to any form of death. Like, he cannot die. Period. He has, like, 9 different layers of immortality. There is very few characters in fiction that I can decisively say would get their shit would kick the shit out of Kratos. Sun Wukong is one of them. Dwarf is always more fun. Large part of my D&D knowledge experience comes from watching Team 4 start play D&D years ago. That's fair. It's a good. That was a good actual play. I'd recommend like Critical Role or Dimension 20 if you want something a little bit more like fleshed out. Embrace the dwarf. Love the dwarf. Tell the dwarf his beard looks nice. Your girlfriend crawled. She said no leg. Dwarf has better battle cries.
It looks like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Can your elven eyes make it out, Formaster?
Faintly. It appears to be a list of names. Many of them scratched and paste. They are identified as
Hey, in Return of the Living Dead, the zombies are alive even if they're shot in the head.
Were among the last
True.
of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King.
The histories tell us that they used the Barrow Downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
This wall is weak.
Where they laid their fallen comrades to rest.
Yep, sounds good, guys.
It would be
Barbarian, move!
to drive the whites from this tomb.
Move your short little bitch ass over, bitch. Why do we have combat music going? There's no combat anywhere. Oh, now we do. Stab. Ah, no, now you can't walk. You just gotta shamble around awkwardly. With some weird kind of shambles on me. Aha! I took your masturbation hand. Deal with it, bitch. No jorking it for you. Now you have to get a girlfriend. Or I guess just learn to jerk off left-handed. Okay, I kind of like the Ranger now. Funny thing is, I only like the Ranger when he's in hero mode and he's like just fucking cleaving dudes to pieces. Versus the Dwarf I like better all the time. The Dwarf is just more fun.
Anon Edron the Almond.
Wukong has 9 layers of immortality, but that amounts to all forms of death do not work. One of them we literally burned in the cauldron and removed immortality, but it made him less mortal. Yep! Tried to watch Vox Machina, but I couldn't stand any of the characters. Really? I love Legend of Vox Machina. Like both the show and the campaign. If Vox Machina isn't your cup of tea, I'd maybe suggest trying the Mighty Nine campaign. The characters are a lot more serious. And also, how dare you? Grog Strongjaw is peak Barbarian. Vox Machina is peak Barbarian. I will hear no slander to his name. You can have your opinions, it's fine. Grog's just one of my favorites. He always will be. I just love the big, strong, dumb guy. Not because I find him relatable or anything. Chat, we could turn Cole into a dwarf. I don't think he'll turn me into a dwarf game in most other games, man. I'm sorry. You might get this one. You're gonna have to deal with that heck. Oh, wait, let's see. Nope. Nope. And none of the swords are better yet. I'm all for goofy shit. Characters don't know exactly. Oh, you just got the Westernese artifact. That's for a side quest. Makes a very good weapon. Fun fact, dwarves make the better version. Let me guess, the elves make a one-handed weapon or a staff or something, or a bow. Or maybe humans make a bow. And dwarves make an axe or a hammer.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Haha! Frozen with my sweet skills. Whoa! No, no, fuck you! Fuck you and your dead mother! My mother's not dead! Only she wasn't when I died! What do you know? Oh. Sorry, lad. He's already dead. Stop! He's already dead! They're all already dead! I believe it's sword or staff. Regardless, dwarf one just has better stats because you can hold on for like 2 missions and you can make it with them. Oh, okay. I'll wait till the dwarves then.
We strike as one.
Oh my god, you can zoom. Defender of the North. Achieve level 10. Oh, cool.
You face a ranger now!
Ah, there it was. I knew he had a sweeping attack. Oh my god, she has so much will because of her armor set. Let's get that to 15 permanently, just to be sure. Wait. No. Yes, give me that fucking heal, girl. War harden. At least one rank in a tier 3 skill, you say. Requires a sword, okay. Alrighty. Along with this goody too. Oh, what? Well, the Warlock Richard has been looking at group webcomic. Gets his power from committing heinous acts. Goody two shoes, his elf friend. Damn YouTube. I might have to check that show out. Now that you mentioned it, I might have to check that comic out. Do you like Life of Brian? It's a very funny parody of organized religion. I love Life of Brian. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Also, one of the few universes I prefer fire because lore. Yeah. He's not the Messiah. One thing I am good at that I don't talk about much on here is I am good at doing voices, like a lot. Like I can do most of the characters from Dragon Ball Z Abridged easily. I was kind of sad when I was watching SAO Bridge that I can't do Kirito's voice. I can do Tiffany though. Tiffany's pretty easy to do actually. Just gotta have a deeper voice and just kind of talk like you're scared. Because Asuna's here. Why would you bring her here? But Dragon Ball Z Abridged voices are better. They're like, Goku's really easy. You just gotta sound like you're dumb as a sack of rocks. Hey, but Gohan, you just have to pitch your voice up a little higher. It's quite simple, actually.
I must have aid.
Oh, there are dudes just fighting Andriel over here. No. Get up, Andriel.
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
I should do an entire stream as Nappa. Ah, Vegeta! Look over here, Vegeta! Vegeta, look! I found the shit. God damn it, Nappa. Ha-ha! Vegeta! Look, more locals. Oh, god damn it, Nappa.
The fact that I am shit at voices. So, hey, not everyone's good at voices, dude. I'm either good at really silly voices, very elegant and refined voices, or incredible. Or, you know, just incredibly intimidating, booming voices. Deep, guttural voices. Booming, growling voices. That's my cup of tea. Or I can do Krillin! The juxtaposition of, doing Elganon from Dragon Age the Vanguard, one of the few good things to come from the game. And then immediately doing Krillin! Oh no! Oh, that looks like a problem! Ah! Please do not throw rocks at me! It looks like that's what you're gonna try to do! Now I can't stop the Krillin voice.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Wait, hold on. Kind of like the portrayal of trans characters as a guilty pleasure. I mean, the trans woman and her friends know she's trans, but in biblical times, they don't know how to approach it. Oh, yeah, from Life of Brian. Yeah, that was pretty good. Pokemon Bridge by One Kids was hilarious. Too bad it hasn't had a new episode in years. It was probably canceled. One Kids edits a lot of stuff for Team 4-Star. Or he used to, at least. Back when they did their gaming content level. I miss when Team 4-Star did Let's Plays, man. Their Nuzlockes were so fucking entertaining. Oh, look at you, throwing rocks around like a fucking peasant. You dare throw rocks at Lord Frieza? Frieza, relax. You're not perfect like me. Some use the Soul Rock Yester's Rock College Rock and throw. And now I'll be Google. Oh god. Dead people! Hello, I'm Super Kamiguru. I'm the guy who's not jumping you on your friends. I'm just gonna be doing voices the whole episode now. That's all I can really do. Farin got the kill. Good job, Farin. You silly bitch.
We can continue our journey.
We can, but I also want to look around, see if there's anything. One kid was canceled because the creator bullied the actors? Ooh! Really? Oh, that's not good. Damn. That was on my list of things to react to. Like how Frieza baited God into smiting him and when it didn't work, mocked him. Yeah. Yep, nothing better than what I got. Except that one, kind of. One of my favorite exchanges is from the Hiffle stuff. And it's like, nothing could be more humiliating than being killed by Goku's. Go ahead, tell them I wasn't killed by Goku. It won't matter. Nothing could be more humiliating than being killed by Goku's tween offspring. Well, there's always Vegeta's teen offspring. Oh, yes, but I mean... No. Who do you think that time traveler was? You're lying, Frieza. I have literally never lied. They won't believe you. No one will believe you. Why not? You do. So fucking menacing. I fucking love a bridge cell so much. Also, fun fact, Little Karibo, the voice of Frieza and creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, she came out as trans, which is awesome. Good for her. Which makes the Frieza jokes about is Frieza a boy or a girl kind of funnier. And people are like, oh, those aren't funny. No. Little Karibo would find them hilarious. I love TVOC with opinions are bad. They did have a GT reaction a couple years ago and just bitched through every episode. They have some very annoying GTA bias. Yeah, that's mostly Kaiser, though. Like, you could see Lanny was trying to, like, give it its flowers and be like, okay, well, this is cool, though. And then Kaiser just be like, no, this is awful. And I'm like, Kaiser has shit opinions most of the time. He's a fantastic editor, and Dragon Ball would be very different without him in the modern day. However, his opinions on GT, Super, and especially Daima, I was really hoping he would get over his hate boner for anything post-Z. Or hell, anything Z. He's the reason we didn't get any of the English dub score in Abridged. unless it was very specific tracks, because he refused to do anything from the dubs, because he's a filthy weeb! And he did all the editing. So no amount of Lanny and Taka being like, oh, but people want Gohan's anger, not, Now, I'm glad they went with Day of Fate, because they did a good version of it. But can you imagine the version of Gohan's anger they could have actually done? And they did do a version of Gohan's anger with Father-Son Kamehameha, but they couldn't fucking help but put pieces of Day of Fate into it. Because Kaiser's a goddamn weeb. I'm that guy, I get very annoyed by Kaiser Neko and his opinions. Fun fact, I was playing Echoes of Minecraft, it has problems, it's fun. I was so confused by Asuna's voice because I forgot that the original VA sounded like and only knew SAO. Hey, Asuna. See, I never finished the original SAO, and I thought about playing Echoes of Minecraft for stream. I would be so fucking, like, what? Although Zarbon apparently being in a relationship with Princess Snake. I mean, what a reference in Hiffle. Yeah, I do like Hiffle. I think Hiffle's very well done. And don't get me wrong, I'm bitching about Kaiser. I think Kaiser is incredibly talented. But his Dragon Ball opinions piss me off. My favorite moments whenever they would like be on screen together was when they were doing the DB Sembers. And it was Kaiser and Kieran fucking yelling at each other about GT and Super. Because I love that Kieran is just the biggest GT apologist. And Kaiser's like, no! And Kieran's like, let me love GT, Scott! It's fucking grand. Oh, was I supposed to go there? Was I supposed to come this way? Oh, it has to be that way, right? Well, that's the way to progress forward is over there. Did I miss something, or is there a way... Apparently I didn't finish the dungeon, but said I cleared it. Love how I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Dragon Ball Z in this fucking Lord of the Rings game. But yeah, I do share that opinion. Why is Goldo seen as weak? I mean, he can stop time. It's because his power level's low. That's it. He just has a low power level. I mean, his power level was low enough that Vegeta could one-shot him. And Krillin and Gohan were stronger than him without the time stop. And I know that because I just recently rewatched Kai with my daughter. It's the first time ever watching Dragon Ball. She's only 3, so she doesn't understand all of it, but she still likes to watch it. Favorite character is Piccolo because she's a child of quality. I think it's just because he's green. Oh, get it. I think GT is better than Super. Super is still tough. Diamond was okay, just not a fan of the retcons to the Boo and Kylors. I don't see most of them as retcons. I see it as more explanations because it has been pretty vague. I like Daima a lot more than early Super. Early Super is kind of garbage. Anything before the Universe 6 arc is just bad. And yes, including the Battle of Gods episodes in the anime. The movie, great. Anime, awful. Resurrection of F is bad in both. It's awful in both. US suffers from being a Bamco game. It's obviously some of the details that will make a good game, but Bamco only let 4 of their 5 game series. Dang it! Well, that's because Bamco is too busy with their new... Bamco is too busy with Blood of the Dawnwalker right now, and I guarantee so many... half the budget that could have gone to Echoes of Minecraft went to that. But then you also got to factor in... brain. Thoughts. Thoughts? Oh, the Dust Bloods, too. Power is so important to me. Power is nothing to technique like Spike and Devilmind Beam. Power is nothing to technique to an extent. Like, Spike has a very unique ability, and it works in the games. In canon, I don't think the Devilmind Beam would actually work that way. So this is like the same argument in real life people do with like, oh, size and strength don't mean much in a fight. I do think technique matters a lot, but let's say there's a 140, in real life, a 140-pound man who is a master martial artist. He's getting his ass kicked by the 260-pound powerlifter who just knows how to wrestle 9 times out of 10. And I say that as a martial artist. When I was 180 pounds and I had black belt, I still have a black belt in judo, I was wrestling, boxing, kickboxing, Muay Thai, I would have gotten my ass kicked by a guy that's my size now that just knows how to wrestle. Straight up. Or just knows how to box. And can stuff my takedowns. Now, if somebody, like, I guarantee like me, knowing what I know martial arts wise, I could kick the shit out of almost any bantam or featherweight in the world. Because here's the thing, all I have to do, slam, fight over. It's kind of the same thing when you look at like power levels and stuff like Dragon Ball, right? Like, yes, for example, Krillin, probably a better fighter than everyone in the Frieza Force. But he's not going to beat any of the upper echelons. Or like, Krillin is a much better like martial artist than Broly. You ain't going to win that fight. Exactly. Technique matters, but there's a reason weight classes exist. That works in real life. It also works in like fantasy, like even like medieval fantasy. Like Aragorn is a much better fighter than Sauron. But if they got into a fucking fight, Sauron would one-shot him. I don't know, I think like Kilgini makes it a 5. That's fair, but still. Remember growing up and knowing why I like Vegeta and Piccolo so much? I think I spelled that way. I think I spelled those right. I fell off Dragon Ball Z. You spelled them right, I'm pretty sure. In retrospect, you get it now. That is fair, Hank. It's only slightly better, and it doesn't have the set bonus. I'm not going to be picking anything up that's better, unless it's like, or using anything better, unless it's like insanely better. You know? This man still doesn't have an amulet. Come on, get rid of all this shit. Come on, get rid of everything, get rid of everything, get rid of everything. Two-handed blunt, that might be pretty good. Okay, foreign. I can actually back up that statement that I could beat the shit out of most, like, bantamweights, featherweights in the world. Because I had a guy call me out and say, like, you can't beat me in a fight, I have more experience than you, and I was like, a little bit, yeah, but I don't think you can stack up. And he was like, alright, well, let's spar. We sparred. And he was better than me. He was a much better fighter than me. He had way more skill. But I hit colossally harder than he did. Like, that was the big difference. Like, I hit so much harder than him that he could not really do anything to me. He was like, what the actual fuck? Like, he would hit me and I wouldn't be phased. I'd hit him and he'd be like, he'd go reeling back. And it was like a moment of confusion. Like he had this confusion hit him really hard at one point, and I was just like... And then I took him down to the ground. And and this is not a fight between Batman vs. Solid and Grundy moment. Yeah, but that's a little different though, because Grundy, dumb. And also Batman has plot armor. But Batman has also mastered every martial art in the world and is already a 230-pound man. But I see your point. But like, I love Daima Super Saiyan 4. I love the big fucking gorilla hands. I think they look so cool. And Daima Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is better than any other Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta we've ever gotten. Anyway, back to my point, what I was saying. And this was not even like a fight between me and like a 140-pound guy. I was like 250 at the time. 240, 245, 250. And this dude was like 200. He was a light heavyweight and I was a heavyweight. So it was like... On paper, he should have had a better chance against me than he did. But he didn't. Because I was just that much stronger than her. Or than him. I also learned that lesson when I was in college fighting MMA. Because I fought the Green Ranger, Jason Frank, rest in peace, buddy. And he and I were probably equal, on par skill-wise. But I only weighed like 170 at the time. I was 19 years old. He weighed like 220, 230. And I just couldn't do much to him because he was so much stronger than me. He just beat my ass because he was so strong. And I lost the fight. I put up a fight against him, like I did okay. It was an exhibition match, so weight class didn't matter. But ultimately, I still lost because I couldn't do anything once he got me on the ground. I had better jiu-jitsu skill and judo skill than him. But I couldn't do anything there on the ground. I'd get him in a Kimura or an omoplata and he'd just yank his way out of it. So that I learned that lesson that day, and it has served me well because then I grew up and became incredibly physically strong. I mean, I was always strong for my size, but I'm still way stronger than I look. And I think I look pretty strong. But I don't think I look benches 465 strong. Physics are a thing for the most part. Human physics acceleration isn't too drastically with mass. Mass varies wildly. Seen Kung Fu Hustle, love the entire thing. I do love Kung Fu Hustle. It's a great movie. You forgot.
Read the signs right. Luan and Kalaran fought a battle here as well. And look here.
I already have 29% of the trophies. I had no trophies on this account before this. But back to the Dragon Ball talk. I like GT Super Saiyan 4 better than Daima Super Saiyan 4, but I still like Daima Super Saiyan 4. That being said, Daima Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is better than all the other variants of Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta we've gotten in the past, like from non-canon stuff.
Signs are clear. Rangers were once here. They left some useful items.
Did you know he played the Pied Piper in an FMV game? I did not. No. I fought him. It was a little exhibition match because it was in Oklahoma, and then I was 19, so it had to be. No, I was still 18 when I fought him. Yeah, because it was my first semester of my freshman year of college. He was. I don't know how old he was. I was 18 years old. It was a catchweight fight because I had just started training with my teacher, Mark Baca. And he was my first sensei outside of my the one I had growing up. He was recommended to me by my childhood sensei, and he trained Baca at least for a while, or he trained Jason and Frank for a little while. So Jason and Frank came to have a fight at our gym, to kind of like as like kind of like a favor, but his opponent dropped out, so they had no one for the main event, and I was the biggest guy who was able to fight and didn't already have fighting cards. So my first fight after high school, because I'd already fought a little bit of pro in high school, like I had 2 or 3 fights, was against Jason David Frank. I lost, but thankfully since it was an exhibition and it was a catchweight fight, because he was 220, I was 180, it didn't go on my record. He did tell me after the fight, he was like, hey, if you had won, I would have let you put that on the record. And I'm like, oh. I was like, you can put it on. He's like, nah, I don't want to add a loss to your record, man. You're just getting started. And then I stopped training. Well, I didn't stop training, but I stopped competing, like, because I was playing college football, and then I got into other things. Kind of feel bad for not being so loyal. He could have been a good Z fighter. He could have. Well, same thing with Raditz, Goku's fucking brother, and they just never bring him back. Nobody Super Warrior isn't bad, just not as good GT, and a bit disappointed they didn't use the GT one that's been around for decades. I feel like people would have been more disappointed if they just used the GT one. I kind of would have been disappointed if they just used the GT one. I would have been like, come on, do something original. Also, this way we can have them fight each other in a crossover, like Super Dragon Ball Heroes crossover or something. I'd be down for that. Super Dragon Ball Heroes crossover. I think after this little stint as Eridan, I'm going to focus mostly on playing as Farin.
We strike as one.
I don't know if I'll play as Andriel at all. Not that I dislike her, I'm just like, compared to Farin and Eridan, she doesn't interest me very much. Not because she's a woman, just because I typically don't like to play spellcasters. Whoop!
You face a ranger now!
Aha! That's your walking foot! Good luck getting people to pay for your feet on Feet Finder now! What was my kill, Farin? Ancient key. These greatswords all suck. Oh shit! Oh, the joke of Broly going big terror on Trunks. I feel like a lot of people, including TFS, misunderstand Z Broly. I don't. Here's the thing about Z Broly, man, and I was a big Z Broly defender for a while. His writing is awful. Right? His essence is cool. Like, what he's all about is cool. Like, just being a big, basically anime Hulk. And, like, just constantly growing in power. Power constantly rising, overflowing. And in the sub, being like, it's causing him pain because it's too much power. That's cool. However, his backstory ruins most of his cool factor by being... And yes, I get it. It's supposed to be a, oh, it's not literally he hates Goku because he cried. He just has trauma from that crying because it reminds him of when he got stabbed. I get that. However, it would have made more sense, like Team 4-Star pointed out, didn't my father stab him? Yes. Or indeed. Then why doesn't he hate me? No, I hate you. Well, I hated your father, and therefore you. Broly hates Kakarot. Like, I get what they were going for, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work in the movie they presented. And Broly is also like, I get what they were going for initially. Dragon Ball Hulk, right? He's worse Hulk. He's worse. He's written far worse than the Incredible Hulk. It's kind of unpleasant to play when solo. She's amazing with at least one friendly actual brain to back up. Isn't it Kakarot can make me sad? He was annoyed constantly at crying baby Kakarot, stabbed in the stomach, and then had a plan that exploded around him. His power was like, I mean, yeah, that's. I don't think Team 4-Star misunderstands that. They played into the oh he hates him because he cried joke, but they understand him. He is just straight up. vastly inferior to Super Broly in writing. Super Broly actually has a pretty decent character arc that Z Broly doesn't have. And Z Broly is just big rage monster. Like, that's at the core of his essence. They were trying to do the Incredible Hulk with him, because Hulk's the whole thing is he has trauma from when he was a small child. But the reason Hulk works better than Broly is because of Banner, and also Hulk being a childlike mind. Broly is just a vindictive, like, he's a sadist. Like, Broly is more like Sabretooth than he is the Hulk in his personality. And it works to an extent, but just not as well as Super Broly works. Yeah, well, like I said, people understand that. It's just not the most compelling thing. Like, it's not bad. Like, I've never been one to say Z Broly is poorly written. He's not bad. But in comparison to Super Broly, yeah, he is bad. Super Broly is just way better. When it comes to the writing department, at least. Increases the war card damage. Okay. Yeah. Do you think the Devil Hulk would be a good Hulk hero? I mean, he's the father figure of the Hulks. I like Hulk. I'm not surprised. Wait, Hank? You like the Incredible Hulk? So surprised. Devil Hulk would be a good Hulk hero? No! He is a father figure to the Hulks. But he's developed from Bruce's father, David. David's the fucking... He's the fucking worst. Bruce's dad is a fucking horrific monster of a man. Like, Hulk's backstory is, my dad killed my mom on accident trying to kill me. I was 2! Like, I'm sorry, I don't care what kind of... It's like the whole bullshit to see with Lindsay Clancy right now, where it's like, oh, well, she had mental condition. Cool, that never excuses trying to kill a child! Especially children that small. Now, granted, sometimes teenagers do stupid shit and it gets them killed. Because they pick fights with the wrong people, or they hurt somebody and that person hurts them back harder. But like a small child, there's never any excuse to harm them in any way, shape, or form. Unless they are also trying to harm another small child. But even then, you restrain them, you don't hurt them. And, like, Bruce's backstory pisses me off. I rewatched the Ang Lee 2003 Hulk recently, and man, I got so livid watching the backstory bits where they're talking about David Banner killing Bruce's mother on accident because she threw herself in between the knife and Bruce's dad. The only reason he stopped is because he was horrified that he killed his wife. It's like, motherfucker, you were about to kill your son. I can't stand David Banner as a character, or Devil Hulk because of it. Devil Hulk, deep down, is David Banner. Now, they have done some things with Devil Hulk where he's grown as a character and grown out of that, like, origin. It's still shaky ground, though. If Deadpool became a Hulk somehow. There has been a Deadpool Hulk at some point. I like Deadpool to an extent. I just think he's been overdone in recent years. That's one thing I liked about Deadpool and Wolverine, is that, weirdly enough, one of my favorite things about it is it had less Deadpool than some of the other Deadpool movies. Not even better than what he has, either. Ah, fuck you. Andriel, do your thing. Andriel, please, do your thing. Andriel, Spear of Light, please. Andriel!
I've seen this kind before.
Beware the stone!
I had to do it myself. God damn it, lady. Oh, and he's gone. Whoop! Whoop! This is such engaging gameplay. Weirdly enough, I actually am having a shit ton of fun with this. This is actually a lot of fun. I'm not joking at all. I'd have more fun as the dwarf, but this seems like a very ranger-focused part to play.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Oh, there you are. Ooh, that does a stuff. The white looks cool.
I am sorely hurt.
Ooh, that does a lot of damage.
That must wait.
I'm close to death. Here, to me if you need healing.
Wait, did I not pick up the healing spell? I thought I... Did I not get the healing? L1... Ah! I like how they made a Hydra Bob-like character without Hydra. Yeah, true. We're still gonna... Okay, we should still go back to the dwarf. I am still going back to the dwarf, Hank. Would have been... This one times I'm more than happy to shoot the exploding bolt if I have it. I don't have the exploding bolt yet. Oh, so she has 3 different... Oh, she has a lot in her arsenal. Can we kill him, please? Thanks, guys. One of the few times I'm more than happy to shoot the exploding bolt. Oh, I just read that you said that. I thought there was more there. Alright, time to sell the shit I don't need. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. That's not part of a set. It's not gonna be better. Ooh. That might be. Oh. Damn, that bow is better? I think it's barely better, but the one I have has better... Actually. Okay, let's see. Solid milestone. Cool. Alright, Farin, get over here and sell your shit. Okay, and... Yep, there's not any good two-handed axes. Okay. Andriel, I just need you to sell some shit. Why do you even have those? Okay. 72 to 92. It's not much better. It's the same as that one. That was a waste. Well, Batman Arkham is just brutal. Yeah, I like the Arkham games. I have a hot take on them. I think that the Insomniac Spider-Man games are better. I think the first Spider-Man game is better than Arkham Asylum. I think Miles Morales is better than Arkham Origins. I think Spider-Man 2 is better than Arkham City. We'll have to see if Spider-Man 3 is better than Arkham Knight. I also have a hot take. I think the second Insomniac I think Spider-Man 2 is better than the first game in every conceivable way, except the ending.
Got a sword in the face of this plague.
Zemnis
done? Yes, it's me, my friend.
From Kingdom Hearts, Zemnis?
I've been dreaming.
I have only played the main 3 Kingdom Hearts games, but it seems pretty OP, yeah. Set you're currently wearing is only items in the game that for that set. Procurably pre-order stuff is a one-of-a-kind. Also not quite as good as other sets, like Bowmaster ads. Oh, okay.
How did you end up?
I recall.
I don't care what you have to say, Lewin.
But if I was,
You're just Aragorn
Yes,
Light.
I think.
Let us press on.
They just want Carnage. Well, good news. They did set up Carnage for the third game with a side quest in the second game. Cletus is in the game. Also, for y'all to look forward to, if you do like the Insomniac Spider-Man games or superhero games in general, my next video essay is. I promise it will be. At least I'm not going to promise. I hope it's done before Wolverine comes out. That's my goal for that video, is to come out before go up before Wolverine is out. And the title of the video is Spider-Man 2 is Better Than You Remember. And it's going to be a video essay just talking about Spider-Man 2 the game, showing clips of the game, going all the way through the story. I'm working on the script right now. Beware the Batman was a fun series. I did see Beware the Batman. I like that one. It is 11 o'clock. Starting to get a drop in viewers. That's okay. We'll finish this mission out, and then I'll probably end the stream. That's a lot of dudes.
We strike at once.
Say goodbye to your dick. No, not my fucking dick. What other kind of dick is there? Well, I have one for peeing and one for fucking. I'm a zombie. I found another one. Peeing flows better out of a smaller dick. I come up with the most random shit sometimes. I have some pretty fun jokes planned for the Spider-Man 2 video. I think that script is good. Whoop! This game is a lot of fun. Well, we died from that.
Not yet.
Well, we did. Be very dead. Let me check something real quick, guys. Okay, we're back up to 8. Checking something out. Sorry. Ooh, itching my hair. Oh, God. Ooh, great axe, you say. It is not as good. Wish I had rock out Venom and we could have gotten lethal protector missions. So there is the Venom game coming, and Harry's in a coma. So I think we are going to get Eddie Brock Venom in the Venom game. I don't think we'll be playing as Harry. I think we will be playing as Eddie Brock. I think they're going to introduce Eddie Brock, and Venom will now have even more of a reason to go through Spider-Man. I talk about how I feel about the Harry as Venom stuff in the video I'm making, so y'all will see that soon enough. Y'all see all my opinions on that. I could talk about it a little on stream, but I'm not going to go into the same detail on stream. I get it. I want Eddie Brock too. Making me kill my friend because they couldn't think of a way to have me fight the big ghost barrel white.
That'll teach you to take on a ranger. Let us together.
Ah! Yep, can stand behind pillars. Good. But I think the villains for Spider-Man 3 are going to be Carnage and the Green Goblin. That's my theory, at least. I mean, they're definitely setting up for Goblin with the G-Serum. And they definitely already set up for Carnage with the Flame missions. Dr. Dodgers in that one episode. That's just kind of a... I don't know if it's a hot take. I think that's a take I've just never heard before. My favorite Green Lantern is John Stewart. So everyone else is mad at the first episode of Lanterns, and I'm like, nah, that's what I want. Oh damn, he got called back already? Ah! Fun back a lot of... I wish Peter could have kept Venom in another universe. I mean, canonically, he didn't manipulate Peter. They just needed proper communication. True! In the Spider-Man games, he kind of did. He was gonna... I mean, he was still going to try to take over the world. This White Lord is the one that Tom forces to flee from the book. Could be. That would actually make a lot of sense. Where's Tom when I need him? Oh wait, I don't have Frodo here to sing a song to get him here. See why that shit couldn't have worked in the movie? Get him back here. Come on, Kalarin. Ow, fuck you, kill boy.
Face a Dunedain now.
Oh god, it's like playing as a rogue in Veilguard. I have all the aggro. Shit, I think Lewin got the kill. That's kind of sad. That is better.
It's a hard thing to see a good friend slain. Harder still to see his remains desecrated in this manner. But at least now he is at rest.
I think in one Marvel continuity,
Baron?
Venom had Deadpool as a
Those
host
Black
before
Riders
Peter,
and
and that's why
Barrow-wites.
it's so insane.
This is
Yeah,
what men should have to contend
but
with.
like Jesse said, that's non-canon because Deadpool.
But where there is life, there is...
You've been through a terrible...
No,
That would be fitting.
All right, now changing back over to my boy. Is there a way to... Oh, the game auto-saves. That's right. There's no way to manually save. That kind of sucks. We'll get... Ah! Rivendell! This looks so good in this game. Aragorn looks a little weird in this one. Elrond looks good, though.
Ah, Master Elrond. Allow me to present you. I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
I'll admit I'm surprised a dwarf can find so warm a welcome in the hall of an elf lord.
Because you're used to what
Conflicts
else?
there have been between our folk in the past, but you are one of the trusty folk of Durin's line. More often than not, your people and mine have been allies and friends.
Glad you made it.
I'm glad to see you made it here in one piece, Aragorn. But I still have no idea why your mission was so urgent.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
Sorry, one of my friends just invited me to her birthday party.
Gandalf! Gandalf! I should have known you would be involved with this somehow.
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble
Ah, yes.
strife and the enemy is stirring,
The character, the actor who always voices Gandalf whenever he's not played by Ian McKellen.
Yet I would gladly hear your explanation.
Like Super Primes,
You
Cut
have more
Thranduil
than
sucks,
earned
ruining
such an
everyone's repetitions.
explanation.
Thranduil's a
Tell me.
bitch.
what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
A hot bitch. But still a bitch. Kinda. I'm fine with Superboy Prime's redemption, but like, it's alright.
Isildur's Bane. Isn't that another name for the Ring of Power?
Quite right.
The Ring of Power!
The one ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you
Oh,
mean to say
no.
the Hobbit Aragorn rescued has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
It's a mighty good thing we managed to get it here safely. What will become of it?
There is no safe resting place for the ring, not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us.
Oh yeah, now good night, man.
Must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast and...
It cannot be that you will send a halfling.
No, certainly not.
What
about us?
The Nazgul and...
Yep, we're going after Agandaur, I figured.
Agandaur?
I suspect...
If it is strength he wants.
You know that
The Etenmoors are a spur of...
I myself was in...
If...
From what I have heard of you.
The hospitality of my...
Cool. Trusted with the secrets. I know there's a merchant here. I want to shop real quick. Hell yeah, we love a man who's secure in his masculinity.
Welcome, dwarf of the lonely.
We love a man who's secure in his masculinity. He can admit when people are hot, hot, hot. It's way better, but it's not part of... Is it part of a set? Warlord. Can I get a whole Warlord set? If I can, I'll do that. You know what? Buy that, but not equip it yet. No real good two-handed weapons, huh? I need to get his dex up. We'll buy that. Adamant. I'm gonna buy stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna equip it just yet. The Warlord set. Okay, what does this set bonus give me? Find more coins times 4. We'll rock the. We'll still rock the set for a little bit. I want to see what they got for my boy here. Well, first, let's sell the shit we don't need. I am gonna sell anything if it's not part of a set bonus, though. The swords are pretty good. Probably an elf blade, though. Items are the 2 super defensive sets. That makes sense. Oh, it's worse. Oh, that's pretty good. Thunderbolt? Part of a set. Oh. Looks pretty dope, though. Okay, Undriel. Let's see what you've got. Ooh, a set bonus. Right, I was going to give that to... That's pretty good stuff. War-wise. Nope. I'm only gonna buy things that are part of sets for right now. Okay. How do I save? That's the question. Let's go talk to somebody and see if that auto saves. There's Legolas. So it's pretty good. Probably not. Have you ever thought of playing the Code Vein games? The better first game? I've already played the first game on my own. I got the second game and I streamed it for a couple of streams that it came out and I just wasn't having fun. I just didn't enjoy it.
Even in strange... You are well...
How is it that
news travels swift?
Yep. I thought I had a thing. Did I not have a quest item thing? Oh well. Alright guys, that's going to do it for us today. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this stream and you're on YouTube, leave a like down below. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch, leave a follow. Subscribe if you haven't already. And also if you're on YouTube and you feel like contributing a little bit more than being a subscriber, you become a member. It really helps me out and helps the channel grow. But anyways, guys, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys on the next stream.